out in the comments, but your Etsy cart full of stolen IP commissions. Let's talk hypocrisy. Real talk.
Thousands of real artists grinding on the gram. Commissions open, flooding up the DM spam. Drawing your waffle, drawing my hero, chasing that cash. Marvel, anime, Pokemon, the whole big stash. Show the fresh fan art, flex the prices, fans go mad. This the only income keeping all their dreams glad. They get away with it daily, nobody's even tripping. Fan art only in the bio, cash keep flipping. Every post started the same way, no cap, art studies. Copy the masters, trace the map, steal the line weight, steal the colors, steal the pose, mimic the style to your hand already knows. That's how you level up, copy, flip, make it yours. But call it study, so the internet ignores. Same pixels you screaming AI stole from the feed. You've been doing it in Procreate since you could read. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Hypocrites in the comments, what's the biz? You sell fan art for profit, call it real skill. But AI does the same, you scream theft and kill. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Same hustle gang doing what you did. Double standard crash and watch the whole thing flip. If copying is crime, then everybody gotta quit. Now the same mouths yelling, ban the bots, protect the art. Want the law to crack down hard, play the victim part. I stole my style! While your shop full of bad men, Nintendo girls on stickers, money in your hand. You built your whole career on characters you don't own. But AI trains on public pics, suddenly it's a throne. Either we all get to remix, study, sell, create, or nobody does. Pick a side, don't hesitate. Real talk, every artist copies, borrows, learns. Fan commissions pay the rent, that's how the wheel turns. But point the finger at the machine, say unfair, delete, while your portfolio screaming the same cheat. Hypocrisy so loud it's almost comedy. Welcome to the art world, baby, welcome to the irony. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. You can't have it both ways, that's the quiz. Selling stolen heroes while you curse the AI way. But the mirror shows the truth, y'all been playing the same game. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Fan art hustle, or silicone kids. The hypocrisy falling like a bad filter glitch. Copy, create, or shut it down, make your choice, bitch. Same hustle forever, or clean it up for real. Either we all eat, or nobody gets the meal. Anti-AI artists, look in the mirror, chill. We all remix culture, that's the only real deal.
Scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize. Following the big names, the ones who are wise. Not just lurking in shadows, I'm joining the fray. Dropping gold in the comments, I'm here to stay. Trends are popping off, I'm riding that wave. Clipping the hot takes that everyone craves. Screenshot research, I'm deep in the game. Referencing sources, building my name. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go! Following the movers, the shakers, the crew. Not just randos, the ones who break through. Hit them with a quip, make them chuckle out loud. Then flip it with a take that'll stir up the crowd. Got my tabs open, digging for facts. Web search, X post, I'm covering tracks. Controversy's my spice, just a pinch, not a flood. Edgy enough to spark, but I'm keeping it good. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go! Posting's my art, but replies are my soul. Thread by thread, I'm taking control. Not just noise, I'm bringing the light. Value so real, they hit repost tonight. A meme, a jab, a truth they can't skip. Reply guy's the captain of this X ship. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go! So follow, engage, keep it sharp, keep it true. Reply guys, the vibe, now it's over to you. Scrolling and growing is the X way to play.
Oh yeah.
Need solanium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide.
Don't tell him move it.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down,
Move it down.
Pyrite, cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold glare, phosphorus, solanium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name, chains the train.
Hop on, hop on.
Nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide,
All right.
phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on.
Okay. My inventory is full of garbage. Main problem here. We do so much.
Dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, granting, gold, magnogold, gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, chains the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridescent,
Wow.
geodesite, break them down, platinum stack,
There's a problem here.
bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold,
I got too much. I got too much. Okay. We're trying to clear out a couple things here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just a couple things. Just a couple things. That's my tech right there. Oh yeah. Just a couple things. Yeah.
Chains the train, hop on. Nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, fatty, paraffinium, quick, radon, fatty, uranium, skip.
Oh yeah.
Chains the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Chains the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down. Dirty brown, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, granting, gold, magnogold, gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick
Oh
your
yeah.
need. Chains the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridescent, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, everything's worth.
Let's go.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide,
I have all this material to pick up. Trying to consolidate, and then we'll see where we're sitting. And I want to go deeper into the galaxy in this stream. I've been doing lots of crafting and refining here. Uranium skip,
Everything's worth.
ammonia flip.
Everything's worth.
It only takes forever, that's all. You know, whatever.
Everything's worth. Paraffinium, nitrogen, dehydrogen,
Yeah.
ammonia, sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip.
Lemons and a horse. Nice and subtle. We'll see how we're sitting. I got too much. Being rich is one thing, you know? That's just one thing. Let's see here.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright, sparks of wild thought in the midday light.
How many pulp lemons need sulfurine? So it's all about the gas then. Okay. In the end.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy?
In the end.
From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite
This really is just too much.
The volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow about
Too much.
1750 lemons
Maybe.
all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small.
Let me just go down here because it is too much. I'm gonna focus on the mushroom.
Counting just the body, lungs, and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way.
I can come back and get more if I need it.
Lowballing the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Yeah, see, I'm all out of right here.
Vast to lemon share.
The heat capacitor.
1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the
I need the heat capacitor.
How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the Curry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old cow was for the belly alone. But the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are.
Yep.
Not just fruit pulp from
That's how it
near or
is.
far. Holographic principle
sometimes.
weaves the tail, boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence
Full
on its
setup
skin
here.
so fine. Projects the volume into quantum design. Superposition holds them in
This.
states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field.
Alright.
Superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here.
And we go down.
Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast.
And hail.
Holographic twist, profound and sly.
Buddy old
Boundaries, the
pal.
info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes, illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity
And more.
Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Count it lemons.
I'll see how we're sitting.
Easy feet, but digging deeper. Question the core, how they land on 1750 before. Make
I'm
a
about to
small breeze
end
for
this
lemons mad
constant
night.
refining and crafting thing
Math the lines if bellies trim and sweep. About
and go
1750
deeper into the
lemons
galaxy.
in that seat before the full beast. Universe's view, boundless potential. Lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
Alright, so let's see what we got here. The whole reason for these.
I'm Martha Morgan.
Carve my name in rust.
The whole reason for these.
On my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust.
What am I lacking?
Lancaster steady,
frost crystal. That is just remarkable.
Now I'm a storm.
Now 36 of
Leaving
these.
towns and ash. Blood's
Okay,
on my
and we have more.
honor's long gone. Slaughter's my trade. But
The star bulb.
drags on.
Right now.
Moving them corpses.
Hot high in a heat. A loot's out of reach. Gotta dig through the deep.
Blood's on my shirt. Low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Wasn't always this way. I was green, I was raw. Blew a horse sky high. Dynamite broke the law. Train smashed
We
another. Left me bruised in the dust. Now I'm a reaper, 'cause failings taught trust. Blood's on my hands, no guilt in my soul. Stacking them high, but the loot takes its toll. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's
There it
out of
is.
reach, gotta dig
Yes.
through the deep.
no.
Blood's on
Yep.
my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. In the heat of the fight, where bullets scream fast. I've been
Yep.
timing a
The
blur
polyfiber online.
flash. We've
That's the
smoothed
whole
like
reason why this
glass.
plant exists.
Shots grazing my
Then
brim.
paraffinium is for aronium.
Can't touch me.
And then no other reason besides turning into
Through the chaos,
ammonia.
I've been timing my
Only reason why it exists.
bounty men drop like
So either way, we just have to massively increase the production of pure ferrite and ionized cobalt to then turn all of my elements into their relative alloy.
now loot's a tough fight. Shot 'em in the
So again,
horse, sent 'em tumbling through air. Bosco's too sweet.
we got the berry, but I'm not really using the pilgrim berry.
Don't scare. Dog snap my heels,
That's done, and now
but my aim's cold as stone. Low honor's my shield. I ride wild and alone.
all right. Now we move on.
Moving them corpses, piled high.
Oh yes, the acid. That's the whole reason why the fungal mold exists.
Blood's on my shirt.
That's good.
Honor's my way.
In the background, I'll make more. Hey, there it is. See?
Man's ballet.
I was already on the right track.
Between Blackwater's dust and St. Denis glare, I ride hard with Bosco, wind whipping my hair, shooting back at the law. Their line never ends. Trust him not to crash, or we'll break round the bend. Bosco speed's a blaze, but he's weak in the race. Dodging cliffs and lead, keeping death from my
Bunch of
face.
extra cactus here.
Outrun the law.
I'm turning this into juice, which will become sugar.
Counting blood-stained dollars from this deadly chase. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out
And the
of reach,
frostwort also becomes glass.
dig through the deep.
But that's also silicate, you know?
My shirt, low
I can make it from silicate as well.
chasing that bourbon in this dead man's
And it becomes
ballet.
flour.
Hats strewn in the dirt, guns clogging my path, hauling them bodies through the aftermath. Honor's long buried,
Alright.
but my aim cuts clean. Moving
Now we got
them
all this
corpses,
garbage.
I'm the outlaw supreme.
Yeah, the mortise's pretty important for the ionized cobalt production.
Ghoul of my dreams, oh please come true. Bring me a love that's wild and new. Ghoul of my dreams with your ragged glow. Skin like the moon where the rads all flow.
There it is.
Voice so sweet through the wasteland's hum. Please stumble near
And we
my
go back around.
one ghoul of my dreams. My heart still lies. With your eerie charm, so supreme.
350 radon. Oh yeah.
Won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams. My heart's delight, shamble to me.
Blue class star.
In the pale moonlight, with your eerie charm.
Yes, sir.
So supreme.
A lot of radon here.
Ghoul of my dreams.
And then there's nothing.
Ghoul of my dreams with your
And then there's nothing sometimes.
a fallout love in the toxic air. No flesh may fall, but your soul.
And then sometimes nothing.
Eternal darling, won't you be mine?
Girl of my dreams.
My heart's delight, shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams?
Bum badly dum. Bum 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 dum. And a bumbity dum. Alright, enough of that.
Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight, shamble to
Alright.
me
So far, so good.
with your eerie charm.
Tack away.
So supreme, oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams?
Ghoul of my dreams don't fade away.
Stay with me till the
Alright.
end of day.
Here we go. Up and around, baby. Nitrogen. Dihydrogen. Ammonia flip.
Soaring high up in the sky, cross the map, I'm on fire. Doing funky, don't you know I'm in my shit, the roof like gold.
57,000. That's a lot.
Flying across the
Oh,
map,
yeah.
the funky stuff.
Because you know that we're doing it tough, hot tough. Just enough. 57,000 is a lot. But the fact that it was full means I could add more. You know? It shouldn't be full, baby. Yep. What have we got? Paraffinium. People are liking this. People are liking this comment I made on social media yesterday. Right now there's 104 likes. Well, no, sorry, 846 likes, 4 bookmarks, 118,000 views from yesterday. Can you imagine? 118,000 is a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. Is that a lot? What does it mean? 118,000. But it's expected, you know? That's how the game works. Basically, if there is a main parent post that has millions of views, and if you write an interesting reply to that, then you're going to get a whole lot of views from that. This is how it works. Yeah. Yeah. And here's more of the polyfiber. Remember, you have to see the item as what it yeah, it's X. It's all X. That's X land. Every so often I get a bunch of views on stuff on there, you know? And X is where it's at. I'm currently in a long-term debate with the lead character designer from that made Invader Zim and a lot of the character designs for the Fairly Odd Parents, John Felton. This guy's he's really quite a toxic, conceited, condescending, biased, hypocritical guy. You know? Pretty amazing. Pretty awesome. I really like X most of all. I mean, it's better than YouTube. So YouTube, is YouTube really a social media site? Yes, you're chatting on there right now, but it's really it's a backwards. YouTube is backwards. It's videos first, and then people second. It's videos first, you know? And then the people that make the video afterward, and the people that watch the videos, like, way on down the line, who cares about them? But I feel like on X, it's backwards, where it's the people first, and the people that are talking and reacting, and the reaction, and the people in the audience more than the actual person that posted it, sort of. It's about the people talking about what, it's sort of like Reddit, but better. Because Reddit is really it's very niche, you know. You have a bunch of little private rooms, and it's all broken down and segmented, you know. I'm in r/gambling. I'm in r/lottery. I'm in r/scratchers. It's like I'm in r/coin-op gambling. I'm in r/amusement games. You know? Some weird subcategory of a subcategory of a subcategory, and that's where you live with your friends. You know? And there it's all people first, but it's too much people to the point where you have a bunch of weird subgroups. There are communities and so forth on X, just like how there's communities and so forth on Facebook, i.e. the Gooboberti Collective, you know? But it's a bit different than on Reddit. Reddit is all communities. You know, it's nothing but communities. And then Discord, I guess that's a thing, but that's all, like, it's a chat room with voices and stuff, and it's really weird. And nothing is really permanent. I mean, there is a chat aspect, like a written chat aspect of Discord, and people use it quite a bit, you know? And they hang out, but it's really just like a Reddit format. But X, or I should say, you know, Twitter X, that is a, it's like Facebook, I guess. You know? It's like Facebook. It's just like Facebook, I guess. But, I feel like it's more people than Facebook. I don't know. I don't know the difference here. Like, I feel like on Facebook it's broken down into a couple different audiences. One is it's just a bunch of businesses using Facebook as their website, you know. So you have the official page for some official company using Facebook as their marketing scheme, and they promote stuff through it, you know. I mean, you have people reacting, but I feel like your profile is more, it's almost like a dating website, but it's not really dating. It's like a, hi there, I'm Tom Harris from Vermont. I like these things. This is what I found today on the internet. You know, it's like a, I don't know. I feel like Facebook, it's like person first, and then the stuff they like. But I feel like X, it's their idea that belongs to a person. It's the idea and the thought that comes from the person. But YouTube, it's more of that idea turned into a product, which is the video that you're digesting with the beginning, middle, and end. That video, you know what I mean? Like on YouTube, a person has an idea, and they turn that idea into a weird video essay, and now they publish it, and it has credits, and there it is. And then you write your stuff on it, and you hit the like button, and maybe you make a comment, but you digest. It's like watching a movie, you know? Versus a person has a vague idea, and they write their idea. So you ever wonder why hot dog buns sell in different ratios in the hot dogs? What's up with that? And they take a picture of it. That's an X post. You know? It's some idea or a funny observation of reality. Or, but that's also Facebook. But Facebook is also filled with a bunch of garbage. Check out my truck. You know? It's like Instagram. It's a personal photo album mixed with opinions. But I feel like on X you have less of the weird personal photo album aspect. You know? Unless it's really interesting. It's more about the idea. But then once you're in someone's little world, then they start sharing things. You know? Check out this sick new skateboard I got. Yeah. Yeah, man. Or my dog says hello when the dog has shades on and a scarf. Max the dog says hi. That's a possible post. I don't know. It's all very close, but my point here is that you'll have people providing their little opinion, their weird little unfiltered opinion, usually with a reference or something like that on X, which is just like YouTube or just like Facebook, you know. I don't know, it's just the whole vibe, the whole impression. The whole impression of Facebook versus X. I don't know. There's also Blue Sky and Truth Social. I don't know what kind of person uses that stuff. Blue Sky and Truth Social. Those are two different polar opposites there. Completely political. Blue Sky is full of a bunch of people that purposely left X after it was taken over by Elon Musk. After Twitter became X, a bunch of people left and went to Blue Sky. And every so often they come back and they talk about their experience. You know? Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. So the gases are going to be turned straight into their alloy component. That's the only reason why sulfurine exists, besides turning it into something else, is to turn it into the thermal condensate. Besides turning it into another element, that's the only reason why I need it. Yep. Yep. That is the only reason why it exists. Yep. Mm-hmm. All the time. You got the chili dog. Oh, yeah. Amazing. Beetle doop fart fart. Give me a second. Oh yeah. All right. Moving on. Mining for hours. Okay, Blarnea, silver, indium. Can't carry it all. Yay. Thank you. And then, ooh, look at this. And there is a lot here. And there is a lot here. Oh yeah. Hup, hup. Let's go. Awesome. Awesome. More fungal mold. I think my ammonia spot also has a bunch of fungal phlegm. Hup, 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 hup. Here we go now. Oh yeah. Oh man. Hup, hup. Here we go now. 27,000. Good morning, Chris. Yeah, look all this stuff. I've been because. Yep. I planted a lot here. So yesterday I was harvesting a bunch of wild mushrooms and then I came back and I planted them all. There's a lot here. More. More. Yep, right here. A whole lot. So I plan on going deeper in the galaxy today. Okay. Yep. There you go. No, the AI is on. Yay. All these mushrooms. I'll go ahead and turn it on the acid until I run out of mordite or something. Okay, all of it becomes acid. But my shirt's my despair. So I'm holding up stagecoaches. Oh my. Where are you? Where is it? Okay, let's go unload a couple things. Oh, yeah. St. Dennis. And it's giving me a fright. Okay. Pull this out. Thank you. Okay, moving on. Down to Radon Town. Well, I guess we get that gold, maybe. Him in the bushes. Yeah. I was just here. All right. And radon. Yeah, that's how I sleep. I'm all messed up. My chest hurts, you know, and got heart problems and you know. I feel like my chest is caving in. That's how I sleep, I think. It's like my shoulder, chest, sternum area, clavicle, my heart area, and my head hurts for reasons I mentioned a while ago. Yep. More. Gonna empty these out. And that's done. It's more than what we need. Then I have to go back and get the selenium. More. At one point, this was my bottleneck. All right. Okay, we're almost done with this cycle. Let me go back to my freighter and get the rest of my selenium. I feel like I gotta pop my chest out. I gotta like, kind of like cracking your back. I feel like I gotta crack my chest. What does that mean? Hey, yo. Listen.
Yeah, I see you deep in the fiery glow. Lava rivers where the whispers blow. Power rails keep the journey tight. Blazing through the nether's endless night. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherward blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night.
Let's go. Oh yeah.
Crimson fungi grow in eerie fields. Harvesting the blocks off fortress shields.
Uh.
Piglins watch, but they can't break through. The network strong, it's all brand new. Play the track, let the engines roar. Nether war blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal, we ignite the night. Gold in my hand for the barter game. Trading my riches in the crimson.
Until we're full.
The rails on
And I gotta repair these frigates, I do. Maybe.
to the other side. Lay the track with the engines roar. Nether war blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from
Okay.
foes inside. Through the portal, we ignite the night.
And then the heat capacitor. Cool. And then we want all of these basic things. You know, the alloys from the gases. Sulfurine, the enriched carbon, and the nitrogen salt. But I have a lot of nitrogen, so that's good enough. Okay. Yep, that's all good. And then hot ice that uses up my enriched carbon. But this right here is good. The semiconductors. Until we're out of what? Yep, no more sulfurine. All this lubricant. $40 there. Very good. Okay, that's all good. But I'm out of the frostwort, which is just fine. Hour cooldown. Okay, that's about my whole rotation. We just gotta fill in the gaps. So now we just need, well, all of these, of course. Bam. Alright. Let me swap up my ship here. There it is, and now. So much. There's so much. Alright, let's leave. So much stuff. Yeah. Okay, gotta put away all this stuff again. Destiny calls. From the skill tree. Al orange. That's all done. On a bound and burning bright. I have a lot of phosphorus. And oh yeah. Hail. Yeah. Oh, the salt rock? Yeah, you're right. And hail. I could lick the salt rock. It's been a while. Been a while. It's so heavy. I have grown weaker, but it stayed the same weight. After all these years. Destiny calls, but it's a heavy load. Oh yeah. They surf the web, surfing the web while they surf the web and they surf the web. Surfing the web. Surfing the web. Surfing the web. Shut up. Shut up. Everyone shut up. While they're surfing the web. Don't sell it, move it.
Desert sand, paraffinium, starbulb, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostword, cold glare, phosphorus, solanium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma, root, rad, glow name, change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, Pick your need, change the train, hop on. Silver, gold, platinum, iridescent, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack. Buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum. Move it down, move it down. Nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, nanites weight. Nanites weight, nanites weight.
No, I haven't tried ice yet. No.
Uranium. Ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Phosphorus.
Nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip. Sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick. Radon, ferrite, uranium, skip. Everything's worth. Everything's worth. Everything's worth. Everything. Nanites weight. Everything's worth. Everything. Nanites weight. Everything's worth. Everything. Nanites weight.
Yes.
Everything's worth everything. Nanites weight.
Oh, I love it so much. Everything is worth everything.
Selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down. Pyrite, echino, cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, star bulb, paradise.
This is the other one.
Ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air.
This is a different melody.
Dioxide, frost word, cold glare. Phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame. Uranium, gamma root, radical name. Change the train, hop on. Nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip. Sulfurine, ferret, paraffinium, quick, red on, ferret. Uranium, skip, change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide,
Get it.
phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on.
Get it.
Paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus,
He's doing it.
uranium, move it down.
He's doing it. He's doing the Zagnut.
Dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, hair rock, silver, grandine, gold, magno, gold,
He's almost on it.
gold, 3 silver, 3 gold. Pick your need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridescite, geodesite, break them down, platinum, stack, buy it, stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus,
I'll be right back.
uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down. Nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. silver, 3 gold. Pick your need. Change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break 'em down, platinum stacked. Everything's worth. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites, weight, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia. Nanites, weight, everything's worth. Nanites, weight, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Everything's worth every bit.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down. Pyrite, itching the cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frost word, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad, glow name, chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurinifera, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferra, uranium, skip, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium,
Yeah.
chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium,
Uh,
dioxide, phosphorus,
what the heck?
uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver,
Ooh.
Herox, silver,
Wait for the game to respond. Okay.
gold, limium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need.
Not today.
Chains the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum,
How many hours do I have?
geodesite, break 'em down, platinum stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck,
Fix it.
buy it, move it, everything's
A
worth
bunch,
every
Shauna.
bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum.
Move it down.
Nanites, weight, chains the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, nanites, weight, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, nanites, weight, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, nanites, weight, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia,
Ammonia deep.
nanites, weight,
So, man, I wish I had this technology 20 years ago. 30 years ago. It would have helped me study for the board in the army, you know? I could have made a bunch of songs to help me out memorize certain things. You gotta memorize a bunch of stuff in the army to get promoted. Several, like, long things. Creeds. You gotta memorize some creeds. No one is more professional than I. I am a non-commissioned officer, a leader of soldiers. As a non-commissioned officer, I realize that I'm a member of a time-honored corps, which is known as the backbone of the army. Something like that. All right. Oh yeah. Nanites, wait. Nanites, wait.
Need solanium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell me the pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus.
Yeah, for the bar exam would be good, yeah.
Move it down, move it down.
Yeah, this is my one planet.
Cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, phosphorus,
Yep.
cold, black,
It's,
solanium, hot, dry,
it's
flame,
good.
uranium, gamma, root, red, glow, name, change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus.
Dioxide. Dioxide. Oh boy. Alright. I'm not really hanging out here right now. Go. Let me kill these guys. Phosphorus. You still haven't found one? I can make this. Maybe the base isn't public. I'll make sure this base is public if you want to come on down here. It's this is in the look. I can't show you where it is. But I think this is in the original. Talking about. Oh, it's not. It's one system over. It's really close. It's the Julio Schmev system. It's like one system away from the starting point.
Change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, fatty, paraffinium, quick, ride on, fatty, uranium, skip.
Sorry.
Change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus,
Yeah.
uranium. Change the train.
In fact, this is where my Blarney 4 base was, and there might be a if you haven't already been there, I think there is a glitch there. Maybe the bubble.
Silver, Herox, silver, Grantine,
Gold.
Lemium, gold.
Yeah, it's the Julio Schmev system, but I can broadcast my base. Ammonia, uranium. Bing bang bing with a bing bang boom. Yep. Spread your wings and fly. Oh, me on my. Spread your wings and fly. The sky is so high. Fly, 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 fly higher than high. The Julio Schmev. The Julio.
Need solanium, need cobalt, need platinum, uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide,
Total move it.
pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the chain,
All classic.
paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starboard, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, phosphorus, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad glow, name, chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfur, and a paraffinium, quick, radon, ferret, uranium, skip, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty brown, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, limium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, iridesite, geodesite, break them down,
Yeah.
platinum, stack, by the stack, scan the node, bottleneck,
Fix
fix
it.
it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanite
Call him. Oh. There goes your knees, buddy. Right in the kneecap. Ammonia. Uranium. Gold. Uranium. We done yet?
Need solanium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train.
We're going back in time with the songs.
Ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down. Pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise.
The first songs you heard were the most recently produced, and they're all based upon all these previous versions. So we're going back in time through the previous versions as these songs play. And this is almost a core song. Almost. Okay, we're done. Let's do a couple pass-bys. You had some hail, Mary? Let me go ahead and broadcast this bass so it can be found. But the bass sucks though. But I did mark 3 if you get here, I marked so loud. I marked 3 of the curious deposits for the runaway mold in a perimeter around here. If you do come here, let me mark it. If it's not already published, uploaded. There it is. It's called Blarney Vendor Worm Luxury Mercantile. I'm gonna rename it a bit. Worm. Oh yeah. But it sucks, okay? Might give me a reason to build it up if people are gonna be showing up. Jeez. Okay. And there's a vendor here, but it's a abandoned vendor that no one ever shows up to. Look, NPCs don't show up, you know? It's kind of weird. I'm gonna do another cycle for my runaway mold and then leave here. So nimble. Everything is worth every bit. Bingo. Oh man. I didn't take my aspirin this morning. Or my Tylenol or generic thing. Feel it. Oh Lord. And land. And freaking land. What is wrong with you? It said the ground is angled. Oh my god. Okay, and I think this planet has... It has more egg-laying creatures. My other planet has a bunch of milk providers. Okay. Gotta move it down. And then I need to get some Atlantidium, but I like to go to a new spot to get the Atlantidium. You never know. I found that other base or spot. I didn't put down a base because I figure whatever, I'll find something new. It was a paradise planet with a bunch of Atlantidium all over it, and it was a bountiful planet. Forgot what it was, but whatever. I figure I'll find another one. It was good, but it had this horrible visual issue with a bunch of purple jets of flimflam coming out of the ground. Sort of annoying. And essentially I could keep doing this loop because by the time I go back over, the first one will be reset. You know? I could essentially just do that over and over and over again. If I wanted to, that is. But now I want to head on down to a pirate zone and then buy a bunch of pugnium from these suckers. In the end, it kind of sort of matters. Alright. And then the stupid spaceship. Sure. So I'm heading on down to the other spot. Whoa. What's that? And I have other bases here as well. My nitrogen spot. Or something. No, my phosphorus or something. No, sulfurine. Okay, this spot sucks. Okay. That spot sucks. In terms of its development. Oh, let's go over here to Silverland. Oh, that was a good... Oh, that was a good pop. Oh, there it is. Oh! Oh, I had a good pop, people. I had a good pop in my chest. What if it pops the wrong way? What if it pops the opposite direction? Oh, what am I taking it for? I'm not allowed to ask those questions. HIPAA or something. May I ask you why you're taking the pain medication? I'm joking. Where'd that tree come from? Yep, the nanites are growing. I've mentioned it before on the stream. I think maybe twice. But it was when no one was really around. A couple people know. Not really. It's a horrible issue. Oh no. I've grabbed a Gravitino ball. Well, well, you know, I'll tell you, and I'll tell you one time. It's kind of the reason why I'm wearing a hat. I have like this horrible fist thing that's been growing for the past forever. You know? It's just growing and growing. And it hurts all the time. And there's different levels of pain. Because it's growing. It's definitely growing. It's large. It's about the size of a medium-sized mouse at this point. About the size and shape, actually. The size and shape of a medium-sized mouse, I would say. About the size and shape. Yep. Right behind my left ear. And that's why I keep, you know, doing this forever. And I'm lucky the skin isn't broken or anything. Otherwise it'd be much worse. But I think the other day, or yesterday, or 2 days ago, I noticed there was like some minor scratching on the outside. That's why I was saying, oh no, to myself in sheer horror. After scratching my head ever so often, I kept saying, oh no. During my moments of doom and gloom. where I look like I'm upset all the time, part of that is me pondering such things such as that. And how it's getting worse. You know? Things in my life. That's one of it. We'll never mention it ever again. The horrible mouse-sized and shaped horrible cyst thing behind my ear. Well, not, it's on my scalp, but it's not on my ear. But it's on my scalp, and it feels like someone's pressing a big old cold and hard spoon in the back of my head, like really hard. What it feels like, where it feels like there's a like I almost feel it in the back of my throat a little bit. Almost. Feels horrible. I feel it growing. I feel the edge. I feel the edge of it, you know, treading into new territory, and I feel my scalp expanding to give it room. You know. And then I saw that ever so often my feed recommends me horrible videos. Like it knows. Somehow the algorithm knows. I never mention it, but the algorithm knows. Can I get some horrible picture of like worst case scenarios? And then I got some like pimple popper MD video where a person has about the same size thing but on their forehead, and she's just using a scalpel and cutting around it and cutting it for the show, because it's a disgusting show for disgusting people that like body horror. You know, let me just cut this thing off. It's too late to drain because it's not fluid. It's like a bunch of stuff. It has a structure in there and it's horrible. You know, like bumpy. There's like a soft spot and a hard spot. There's a hard spot and a weird soft spot, and the rest is kind of and some areas that are kind of fluidy, but there's definitely horrible structures in there. It's beyond any sort of like draining. It's surgery, and that's only once you make the decision to go that route, you're doomed for the rest of your life. It's only going to get worse. Okay, because now you made a whole pocket. Before the body's doing whatever it has to do to take care of the issue, you know? Like that one time I had that tooth issue. The body does what it has to do. Okay? And it finds a way. It finds it distributes the pressure, and it moves your flesh around, and it makes a hole, and it does what it has to do. But if you start cutting into things, now all of a sudden you're like separating, and you're creating a new fault line, basically. You're creating this whole horrible lengthy line of horrible. You're cutting through layers of tissues and sewing it back together. Come on now. That's so many other points of failure for the body to have to deal with. So I think it'll just get worse. So now just but I started taking some Tylenol stuff, or whatever the heck it is. Some generic anti-inflammation stuff. And that helps because now there's less inflammation. And then the days I don't take it, I notice it. Because sometimes like the back of my headphone is kind of touching it, you know? Or my ear is pressing into it. Now there's like actual contact on it forever. When I'm not live streaming, I can kind of like just like nurse it and hold it the whole time, but when I'm streaming I can't, and there's periods of time where I have to like tolerate it as it builds in intensity. Like right now I don't feel it. Like right now I don't feel it, but I had this ever-present like earache basically on the inside, and my neck is always warm and hot because of the blood flow, and it's like right here, it's like right there, it's the boundary line of my neck flesh meeting the scalp flesh. You got like the scalp skin and the neck skin, and there's like a separation there because there's like a boundary, and it's encroaching upon the neck flesh, and it's touching the back of my ear. And wherever that happens and the pressure. Yeah. Anyways. He had a 2-inch gallstone. That sounds horrible. And yes, the whole pimple popper thing. Normally, it's just pimple popping, but this was like actual surgery. And I felt like the whole point was, I felt like she was going out of her way to make it look as horrible as possible by actually cutting. She cut around the thing and then cut across it. You know? You don't have to go, you don't have to do any of that. You don't gotta do any of that. Come on now. You're just making it worse. But why make it? It's sort of like the Dr. Pol thing. Like the Dr. Pol animal doctor thing, you know? That show is sick for sick people. Because he goes in bare-armed and just fists a horse. I gotta check to see if it's pregnant. It's the only way. I gotta feel around. And then they're showing it. And they're showing it, and they're playing corny music. Or you have some horrible infected wound and they're playing corny music. Like happy, weird. It's like a weird, some layer of hell. Where they're mocking it. It's weird. And usually animals die and they show the family's reaction. Sorry, your dog's dead. And people start crying and that's just how it is, you know? It's terrible. Go watch Dr. Pol Animal Doctor sometime. Sometimes he takes his shirt off. Here, I'll show you. Ooh. It's disgusting. Look, here, I'll show you. Sometimes he goes in without a shirt. And they show it. I'm going to show you just for a second, okay? Pow. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You see it? Done. And they're showing it. And they're using like a chain. I gotta go in without a shirt sometimes, you know, because of disgusting. My goodness. The real reason Dr. Animal... Look. Here we go. I'll read you an article. Find out why the incredible Dr. Pol star Dr. Jan Pol finds it necessary to go shirtless when he's performing a rectal exam on cows, even in the winter. If you've ever watched Nat Geo Wild's The Incredible Dr. Pol, you know that at some point the rural Michigan veterinarian Dr. Jan Pol will get a farm call. It might be a call to examine a cow in distress while calving, or perhaps another large animal with rectal prolapse. During many of those calls, because he insists on getting to the root of the issue, the Netherlands-born Dr. Pol goes shirtless on his hit reality show to get up close with his client, and here's why. He says, "When I was 12 years old, I was tall and skinny, and my brother had some small pigs that were not supposed to be pregnant, and they were. The local veterinarian, a huge guy, he picks me up and he says, 'You come with me, and you pull those pigs out.' So I'm here laying in the straw behind those sows, honestly, up that far, and those sows trying to get those little pigs." You know what? That was so much fun. I like that. It's not dirty. It's very, very clean inside. That was fun. I told my mom and dad, you know what? It'll be nice to become a veterinarian. And that's how it actually started. So it started because he really enjoyed that specific thing. You know what I mean? Not to go on a side turn here. Hey there, James. Shirtless and armpit deep in a cow rectum. Indeed. Enjoy. How you doing there? I'm just saying. They have to make entire articles about it. And I didn't even know that was his origin of why he wanted to become Look, I couldn't have made that up. I didn't know that was why he wanted to become a veterinarian. Namely for the fisting. You guys get to do this and you're paid for that? That was fun. You know, it's not even all that dirty on the inside. Pretty clean. Pretty clean. There's many questions here. Many horrible questions. All I gotta say is that he almost certainly has his son do the same thing, and his son is adopted, and that's just concerning. Okay, I don't know at what age he adopted his son, but his son's adopted, and it's very weird. She's on the show with him. And they're over here producing some version. It's just weird. It's some version of pornography. It's on Nat Geo Wild. You see, you have to question that entire channel at that point, don't you? You know, what other shows are they showing? Flim Flam Oakley, Animal Doctor, and I'm sure it's about horrible things where they're gonna show some horrible injury to an animal. And she's going to have to perform some horrible open-air surgery on the animal with eyeballs and stuff. Every episode. And she's smiling and having a good old time right before and right after. Yes. I know there's reasons why they do it. But the show finds reasons to show this every episode or every other episode. And, like, he's there shirtless. It's one thing to not have a glove on. That seems very concerning to have a medical doctor not use a glove. But then, mixed with all the other gore factors, you know, mixed with all the other gore factors in all these shows, it pushes it over the edge, in my opinion. And the fact that no one's ever talking about it, it's just. I'm sure some of these shows are still on TV, and there's other shows like it. I mean, we're talking about this because of the Pimple Popper show, because that's a very similar show. If you watch clips of that show, the music is lighthearted. She's smiling the whole time, but you're gonna have the most grotesque people come in with the most grotesque thing. It's gonna look horrible, you know. It's like the weight loss thing. It's not just a fat person, it's a morbidly obese person that looks really bad, with like weird, uneven grossness going on. It's like a weird mockery. Disgusting. It's a weird thing. But then it's played in light of education. It's in the context of education and about being open, about showing different people and diversity. But in reality, it's mocking. And disgusting. It's putting the horrible things on spectacle because people like it. It's like feeling some weird need. Recently, there's a couple people with severe facial deformities that were at the Oscars because they're in some movie and they're taking glamour shots. You know? So are you supposed to respect beauty or not? You know, you're supposed to tell the ugly person. You don't tell an ugly person you're also beautiful in your own way, because beauty is the most important thing. You know, Because the lesson in all these shows and stuff is that, hey there, ugly person, you're also beautiful. You know? Or hey there, dumb person, you're also very smart. In fact, you're a genius. Hey there, disabled person, you're actually very, very mobile. Because being mobile is very important. You're supposed to tell them that that factor that you think you're missing, you don't even need. Who cares about that? Meh. You know? It's like, hey there, person that can't get a date. You can get a date too if you try harder. You're supposed to tell them who needs a date. Say, why do you need a date so much? Get over it. You're worthy of a partner. And say, well, who cares? Not everybody's worthy of a partner. You're supposed to say, get over it. You know, it's weird. It's in the same ballpark, in my opinion. That's what I was thinking, at least. I was thinking of the Dr. Pole and the Weird Animal Doctor and the other animal show and the Pimple Popper thing when I see the people with severe facial deformities at the Oscars taking glamour shots. Because what is the lesson we're trying to teach people? That beauty is important? Is beauty important or not? Because if it is, why are you showing deformed people? No offense. Hey there, Jimmy James. Gone to see me fun, exploring stick? Yes. Have I thought about Crimson Desert? Yeah, I've thought about Crimson Desert, and I'm forcing myself to not like it. Okay? But it's coming out any day now, and oh boy. It's making my obscene head cyst throb in pain right now, thinking about it. But yeah, I'm trying to not like it. I'm trying to find flaws with it, you know? Mainly for social media engagement farming. Oh, but hey. When I come around. Okay, so let me tell you my sincere opinion. I apologize for all the disgusting talk. My sincere opinion is that it's going to be... Yes. So, I'll say the negative things at first. One, there's something weird with the game engine where all the leaves are moving around too much. And it's almost a joke. I'm making a joke on social media saying, too windy, don't recommend. You know? That's my meme I'm running with. It's too windy. I'm calling it before people call it. The wind is constantly whipping all the leaves and there's something wrong with the aliasing and the wind and all the leaves, and that's a stupid complaint, okay? Another complaint was like the animals didn't really seem to have good animations. Like he's carrying a goat and like the other goat is like not moving in the background, and the cat in his arms was just not moving. They're talking about, you know, whatever. And that's a sign of things across the board. A little bit. Like there's a issue with some animations. It's too windy. Stiff animations on the animals. 3, there's long sequences involving being up in the sky doing a weird climbing puzzle thing where you have to solve some puzzle. I'm guessing involving using telekinesis to rotate a cube into to find a cube and rotate it into a proper position to match some room that's on some wall somewhere. I'm just guessing. You use your telekinetic powers, you go rotate, 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 slot. I'm just guessing. But you have to go find the cube and navigate through some stupid sky puzzle. I like puzzles. I'm a smart guy. I like figuring stuff out. But will the majority of the world like that very much? I don't know. But I just imagine gameplay involving hours. Like, in your overall state of your gameplay. Let's say you play the game for hundreds of hours. There'll be entire hours of consistent sequences where you're not fighting anything, where you're just going through some weird puzzle up in the sky, like some aerial thing you're flying through and you're unlocking something, you're going through a door in a puzzle, which is great. It's just fine. It's gonna be great. It's not everywhere, and whatever. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Now, they mentioned that you don't level up that all of your skills and stuff is from items and artifacts. This is going to be a situation where people are going to have a shopping list of items that they have to look for in order to match some build that people have found out works very well on the internet. They'll say if you want to be the Dragon Skylord Necromancer, you have to have the artifact of Flim Flam, the cross of Virana, and the necklace of whatever, and the shoelaces of Flim Flam, and you get it from these spots. There's a cave over here, and a bad guy over there on the cliff, and a secret door in that library, and people are going to be going through, getting a list of items, and then they'll be overpowered, and then they'll say that the game is too easy. So they're going to spend forever going through a shopping list of going here and there, not really exploring things because they know where everything is from the internet. And whenever I stream the game, someone's going to say, dude, you have to get the dagger of the Flim Flam because it disables his blood ability. Don't you know anything? You don't got the dagger yet? It's behind the bookshelf in the second act. You know? So yes, the possibilities of so if you played the game naturally, it would take forever. But if you play it like 80% of the players out in 2026, they're going to be looking up guides on the internet. Yes, just like Elden Ring. So if you play Elden Ring naturally, how long does it take to beat the game? Forever. But if you know what to do, you can beat that thing quickly. Even without cheating. Like the second time you're through it and you know the route, it takes... I thought that was a player. You know? Quickly. And then if you know the boss fights and everything, after struggling and dying a million times and getting the right items and doing whatever you gotta do, then the game gets easy and you know exactly what to do. But then you're skipping 95% of the game and finding shortcuts, and most people are going to be are going to be going on the internet, looking up the items and whatever, and then farming bosses and bragging about how good they are. You know? People are going to be bragging about how great they are because they're beating some boss quickly after looking up what to do and what items to get and skipping most of the game. You know?
Warning. Sentinel Walker detected.
Yeah. People, it's just like in Diablo or like in any game these days. If people know what to do or whatever meta build is, they'll try to duplicate it, and most of their game is copying that shopping list of items to make themselves good. You know? But then they act like they're good. But they didn't have to like struggle and explore. I know that when I played Elden Ring, it took me forever, and it was I had a wonderful experience playing Elden Ring. I didn't look up anything, you know, and there's some puzzles aren't entirely clear. You have to find the second half of a medallion, you know. There's like an elevator. Once you figure it out, you realize that there's a shortcut here and there, and then you find the medallion afterwards, or some weird thing. You go the long way, and then you find the short way afterward, and there's lots of little things you figure out over time. And I think it's better in general, you know, to not know what the puzzles are or even where the puzzles are in a game like that, because anything could be a puzzle. And not even knowing what the how far it can go. Like maybe the pattern of the flowers in the ground is spelling out something. If I climb a hill and look down, maybe there's something like the Nazca lines, you know, like anything can mean something. Now, the things that have been turning me positive after I'm trying to find negative things, you know. People are saying negative things because they're saying there's too much to do, there's too many side quests, and too much blah 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 blah. And I really am getting a strong Red Dead Redemption 2 sense here and there. Not so much about like the level of historical immersion, but certain scenes, like when you're in the wild and when you're fishing, I guess, and when you're maybe there's probably some hunting stuff that feels like Red Dead Redemption, and like the survival aspect, because Red Dead Redemption wasn't really a survival game. It was almost there. It was almost a survival game. There's some base building aspect in, but there is a base building aspect in this Crimson Desert, from what I saw, but it seems like you're just building up. So for me to be negative about it, so here's my negative take on it, even though it's not negative. It's probably not true. So from what I saw, it said, build up Greymane Manor Town and make it your own, with shops and vendors and so forth and so on and blah 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 blah. And it shows him hammering a post and tying down something, you know. And the negative take it is you're not really building anywhere. You are just upgrading the town. It's sort of like upgrading your. So a person could think, oh look, it's a base building game. I could build whatever I want in that little area. Or it could be like Red Dead Redemption's 2 camp upgrade system, where it says, do you want to upgrade that guy's tent? And it's just a different design, and you get other minor bonuses. So, do you want to upgrade the market? And you say, yes, 500 gold, and now there's an animation of you doing a montage of you hammering posts, and all of a sudden it's a better market that sells more mangoes. You know? It's just a vague aesthetic upgrade for different market stalls. Or you're choosing what to do. Now, I did see them placing furniture and rotating things and all kinds of stuff, and it can go either angle. It could be, you could fine-tune the placement of things after you make your basic upgrades, or you can have all kinds of control with lots of options. Is it just upgrade the market stall to tier 3, and now you sell the golden bananas? And then I saw a circus, and people are saying, I don't know about this game, but I'm thinking, ooh, a circus, huh? Look at all these NPCs. And it said you can choose to harass the NPCs, you know? And it shows, there's a viral video of the guy punching out some lady on the ground and like interrogating her, but I feel like the animation was pulled directly from Red Dead Redemption 2. It's the animation of you on top of somebody punching them, and then punching them, you know, and they're like this. It's like the basic animation of you tackling somebody and then interrogating them while punching them. If it's not the same, then so be it. And people are saying that, oh, finally a game where I get to beat up women, my dream come true, and whatever. It's just a stupid meme. But the fact that you're able to is cool. I mean, the fact that you're able to affect the world in that way, because you can cause cool things to happen. And then it showed the guy harassing. It showed him harassing the people at the circus in the back, and he said that his cone of influence will start to shrink. At first, they sort of back away from your sword, so you don't accidentally get them. But then, if you keep attacking them, then you can eventually hurt them. But then what happens? I don't know. The bounty system. They said that there's going to be a bounty system with you. Yeah, like, shouldn't there be? If it's, of course, it's not revolutionary to have a warrant system of, you know, the 5 stars. Oh no, now there's all manner of bad guys coming. But what's going to happen is, just like with Cyberpunk, like what you're saying there, Jimmy James, is sometimes you add a feature and the feature is being inserted into a complicated world, and that adds more bugs, you know? Now, because there's more bugs around this feature, the entire product is condemned. Like with the police in Cyberpunk. When Cyberpunk 2077 first came out, there was an issue with how the cops would spawn. They would appear on rooftops, you know? And an issue with the cars. The game doesn't have to have a bunch of cars, but because there's a bunch of cars with traffic, now you're going to have weird issues with cars spawning on top of each other, you know? And the whole game is condemned. There's going to be lots of issues in this game. Also, I mean, every game has issues. Now, who knows what it's going to look like? You're going to have a bunch of enemies. There's going to be a bunch of funny moments with enemies spawning in weird spots, and a bunch of funny compilation videos made by players to show off how wonky and weird the game is, because that's what happens when you have a sandbox with random things happening. Like with Skyrim, you're going to have a bunch of weird videos with weird physics issues and ragdolling issues and whatever. People might condemn the game for that reason, or not. Enemies spawn, like maybe you have like 20 cops in one room. Oh no, there's like a bunch of 9-foot tall ogres that are spawning in one room and that are blocking other NPCs. Remember when Cyberpunk first came out, the crowd NPC was AI was bad, and all the enemies would crouch. Remember that? Like you fire a gun once and everyone crouches and you couldn't even walk past them. They're all just crouching doing this because the game is trying to go too far. And that's Cyberpunk with a AAA company. You know, so you're gonna have a bunch of weird issues with things happening with NPCs reacting to chaos and whatever on top of whatever. Yeah, they're all coward, and they fixed it. There's still issues with like duplications and so forth. So are people going to be condemning this game for having, hey, there's only 7 NPCs and they wore just different clothes. That's the same face and that guy and that guy and that guy. Are they going to be condemning it? Are they going to nitpick it, like they nitpicked Cyberpunk a little bit? I don't know. And also in the trailer, like the flickering grass thing, but also there's a weird frame rate issue, inconsistency, and a weird like kind of a flickering with the frame rate going on. And if that's happening on their systems, right? If their systems have a weird graphical issue, then imagine a random user. So I'm just imagining a negative reaction. Sort of. People might say this game is too hard and too confusing and too boring, and then they're going to say this game is too easy and too short, because they'll figure out where to get the items after the first couple YouTube videos. They'll say this game is the best game ever made. Check out all this awesome garbage you can do. You know? And then they'll say, check out all these amazing mods. If they allow mods in a game like that, it'd be pretty awesome. It's all going to be about the mods at a certain point. If they allow mods, it's all going to be about mods. It's a single-player game, so who knows? However, maybe not. There's word that there's going to be that when the game they said when the game comes out, there's not going to be any microtransactions, but eventually there might be. You know, and if there might be microtransactions, they have to kind of keep the environment pure, and having a bunch of weird player-made skins equals less money. You know, skins have to feel special, and it's kind of weird to have skins and stuff in a single-player game, or even have anything cool. You know, single-player games are the past, in my opinion. Multiplayer games equals microtransactions, because you're around other people, so you have to look cool. But if you're all by yourself, that's kind of weird. Unless you're talking like paid DLC, or like some weird mission pack, or some thing, that's fine. You know? That's not really a microtransaction, in my opinion. However, if a game comes out and they're already working on the DLC, you know, at launch, and they say, in 3 months, get the DLC, that means that they took stuff out of the core game, because the DLC's already done. You know, and they already planned it to have the game have less, because you're going to sell part of it. Part of it's episodic and the rest is core. I gotcha. It's optional, huh? coming out in 3 months. Get your first DLC pack before the I don't know. I'm sure there's a strategy here for these people to work with it. They have to sort of let the game breathe on its own before they add features to it, and they have to allow the consumers to do their own thing with it. How are they going to be playing it, and what sort of memes are they going to develop, and sort of like the whole farming Melania thing. People end up farming just a couple bosses in Elden Ring over and over and over again because it's hard, or there's a couple things that people do over and over again and make videos from it more than other things. Yeah. But the whole idea of if you buy the DLC, you get this cool mount and this other thing. That's more of a multiplayer thing. Because who cares about having a cool mount? I mean, it's cool. I also saw this thing talking about 110 mounts and this and that. In reality, it's probably 8 mounts and different skin colors on those different mounts. Now all of a sudden they're considered different mounts. No, it said 110 different factions or something. So what's a faction? We're the guys with the red shirts, and we live on this side of the road. Like families? Like families that are tied in with each other and they influence another? I don't know. Now, a cool thing is that there's actual cutscenes with like cinematics and voice acting and motion acting, unlike Elden Ring. The whole time I played Elden Ring, I kept thinking these guys got away with it. They got away with not having to write a storyline. I mean, there is a storyline, but it's like hidden. It's sort of like this game here. It's sort of like this game right here. Yes, exactly. The Phantom Liberty DLC, fantastic. Because they've already improved the base game quite a bit. And it's sort of like you're paying them for all their effort that they kept on cranking out updates and fixing the game. It's sort of like this game right here. This game that you're looking at right now, No Man's Sky, is probably the best example of what we're talking about right now. This game has no microtransactions and no paid DLC, and it's had a bajillion, like 21 expansions with content. And it's really, really good. This is like so good. You know, it's a game, the longer you play it, the better it gets. I mean, Starfield was good too, but for different reasons. For different reasons. I mean, it's good as a survival game. Okay? But there's a whole lot of reading you gotta do. And there's hardly any voice acting. And there's no cutscenes, you know? Right? And there's a general wonkiness. But then you understand what the wonkiness is all about. And you understand. At first I didn't like the combat either, but now I understand what the combat's about. These guys won't stop coming.
Sentinel Walker detected. Weapon charge depleted.
I am sort of almost at the end of my gameplay here, sort of, but not really. I've been farming quite a few things and working on trying to become super rich here in the game. There's another game coming out called Light No Fire, which is by these guys, Hello Games. Eventually. And there's a Cyberpunk 2077 Part 2 coming out. In terms of Cyberpunk 2077,
Sentinel Walker
in terms of a role-playing game, I feel like they shoehorn you into becoming a street kid or night city legend. You know? When in reality, you're starting off as a corpo, a nomad, or a street kid, and then all storylines converge and you become a street kid right away. You know? As a corpo dude, you end up losing your clearance and blah blah blah, and you end up on Jackie's team doing the whole street kid thing right away. As a nomad dude, you leave your nomad life behind and now you're a street kid. Doing stuff with Jackie, like, you know. I guess if you're making a part 2, you'd have numerous side characters that eventually become, like, maybe as opposed to having like 6 or so or 5, I don't know, side characters, you have 20 side characters, and maybe some of them you start off with as a partner, and then you meet up with later on, and you become their friend. Versus, you know, different levels. You end up meeting them at different points of the narrative, based upon your progression, but you still meet them. But some of them you don't meet as much, and some of them you're like married to, you're best friends, partners in crime, versus sworn enemies or some weird thing. Yeah, like the romance options and everything, and I don't know. There's an issue here. They lead you on with Judy. That was a weird situation with Judy. I don't know why they would do that. And they wouldn't lay off with that cop dude. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm still thinking about it. I saw some videos showing like the Raptor mount and like the robot mount and some other thing. He's like flying around and whatever. Flying around, doing stuff. And I kept thinking, who cares about this? This is single player. Who cares about this? But I loved the heck out of Cyberpunk and Red Dead Redemption 2, and those are completely single player experiences. Those are completely single player. Mind you, I like to play alone, but I like to play in a weird, vague multiplayer environment. Like, I like Fallout 76 quite a bit because, for the most part, you're playing by yourself, but there's a chance to see somebody. I'm Arthur Morgan. Yeah, so ever so often, but because of the size of the map in Fallout 76 and how often you see them, it was rather realistic. And the fact that you had proximity audio makes it pretty immersive to see a person, because it really does feel like they are a wastelander. You know, they feel like there's some other random NPC doing NPC things with their own interests. But this game here feels the same way. Can I leave yet? Jeez, I couldn't leave. This game here feels very similar. Ever so often you'll find somebody and they're doing the same thing you're doing.
Storm clearing.
But in terms of like a stream, I think the game is going to be very popular. I think that the game Crimson Desert is going to be extremely popular in terms of a game to live stream, because people are going to be doing different stuff at different degrees, at different levels of progression. And it would be interesting to see different parts of the game. And for a bit, streams will look different, and people will be exposed to different parts of the game. It's going to look different depending on where you are. And then it's all going to be the same. You know? I remember when I was streaming... when I was streaming Elden Ring, that was very popular. People have their opinions on what you're supposed to be doing, you know. I know it's very frustrating for a person to watch and not be able to help if they know that right around the corner is some amazing amulet, and I say, don't tell me, and I'm right next to it. It'd be like if I didn't know there was a hole in the ground right... If I didn't know about this cave right here, and in this cave there is a secret treasure right below my base, and I'm just wandering around back and forth on the surface, complaining about things, and then I leave, saying, I guess it's not here on this planet, I'll leave, and I'm leaving, and you as a viewer know that I won't be back here for like ever. You really want to say something. Are you sure you checked everywhere? I wonder if there's underground on these planets. And a person tries to find a way to tell me without telling me. Exactly. I was meant to miss it, right? In my opinion, the longer that you don't experience something, the better it is. You know? The more it means. Like, if you had to suffer without getting this thing, and then you find the thing, that's even better. But if you find it right away, it's almost an expectation. So here's that thing that we mentioned, huh? It better be good. This is all it does? Ugh, I guess it's okay. Versus not even knowing it existed, and then stumbling upon it. It's pretty awesome. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want... Yeah, I was talking about a person telling me. Yeah, I said it's not a good thing. I said if a person tries to find a way to tell me without telling me, I hate it. I'm saying that I have empathy for the viewer that wants to tell me something. And that I understand how much it hurts to have to keep it in. If it's like right there on the edge of being exposed and I'm walking away from it and they feel like they're helping me, you know, to get the thing that I'm looking for, and it's right there. But even if I'm complaining about not having something, it's better if I don't have it for longer, because whenever I do get it, it's going to be better because I didn't have it. And then if you compressed my entire stream into a little nugget, you know, then the part where I didn't have it is like gone. And then all you see is the surface level of greatness. You think, were you always the best in the universe? No. I used to be weak once. For quite some time, actually. For quite some time. You know? I was green, I was raw. I blew a horse sky high one time. Blood's on my boots.
Honor's long gone, slaughter's my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Wasn't always this way. I was green, I was wrong. Blew a horse sky high, dynamite broke the law. Train smashed another, left me bruised in the dust. Now I'm a reaper, 'cause failing's taught trust. Blood's on my hands, no guilt in my soul.
A little bit of guilt. All right. It's not published? What? Do you want to publish your song? Yes? Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. A loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Baby. We're doing so much today, you don't even realize what's happening. Let me go sell some stuff. So I went through and did a nice rotation through my bases, and I was farming some stuff there when I was talking. I was going to take a break earlier, but then Jim and James showed up, and we're talking about things. You know what I mean? But yeah, if you want to get me that game, yeehaw, go ahead and do it. You're my friend on Steam, so yee-hoo! The problem is the game is so freaking expensive. If the game was like $30 or something, but it's not. It's a full price stupid game. And they want to go all the way with it. That's why I'm being kind of negative about it. It's just so expensive. It's just too expensive. Too expensive. Okay, well, I have a lot to do here, people. I have too much. I have too much. Too much. And so from my little streaming journey here, you have to kind of view me like a weird psychological experiment, okay? Like a challenge. I'm trying to control the outside influence of information into my little internal system. And you know, it'll be like if I was an artist, sort of thing. If I was an artist and I had some live stream thing of me drawing stuff, I would say I would force myself to never watch an animated movie, or not even hear about it, you know, and it would be torture, and then you would have to know that I wouldn't even want to know about some new movie coming out. Have you heard about Hoppers? It's about some girl that gets turned into a beaver, and like a robotic beaver. She has her mind put into a beaver, and she goes around the swamp, and she learns about swamp rules, and talks to the mayor about the ecosystem. And you know, I wouldn't want to know about that. That's an idea. I'm trying to create a comic here about animals, and now I got these ideas about this beaver thing. Like, beavers are a cool animal to use. Great, beavers. Now I can't use beavers, is what I would say, because a person recommended beavers. Now I can't use beavers. So you would watch the stream knowing that this guy is controlling his influence of information, and that whatever he's drawing is like some weird original idea based upon their limited perspective on reality, versus looking at some guide on how to draw cartoon mice. And then you could expect a photocopy. So at that point, why are you watching? Unless they are the best artists in the world, if they're just going through an art guide, basically, of how to draw this exact image. Unless they're the best in the world, why are you watching them? Are they hilarious while they're doing it the entire time? Even though they're copying things. They're copying. Helps if they already have a paid audience that they pay for to serve as a backbone. And a nice little setup, you know. But the actual content of what's actually happening, it's more like the game is, it's more like the gameplay is more of a backdrop, and you're seeing an example of gameplay, but it's not really their gameplay. You know what I mean? They're just demonstrating the game by following a game guide, but they're not really playing the game. They are performing the going through the gestures. It's like a musician that is playing sheet music versus a musician that writes their own music and they're trying to figure it out as they go. You know? There's a big difference here. A person just doing covers all day with their violin, you know? Yes, it's great. You're doing violin, look facial expression, the violin, and here's Nirvana. Look at them go with their facial expressions. They're doing a great job. Do this song next, monkey. I don't know. The new Resident Evil, Mary. I haven't played a Resident Evil game since like part 2. Camera angle issues. And then there's like a big old weird complicated long storyline. You know what I mean? Yeah, the whole blind experience. Going in completely blind to something versus like knowing what to expect. It's a whole different... Sometimes with a movie, if for some reason I hear about some new movie coming out, so for example, if I heard that there's a new M. Night Shyamalan movie coming out, or if there's a new... So if I hear that Christopher Nolan is making a new sci-fi movie, or something like that, you know, I don't even want to know what the name is. That's a big clue. Even hearing it's sci-fi. But if you hear about M. Night Shyamalan, you know, it's going to be a twist or something like that. But if you hear the title of the movie called like The Rivers or something, you know, it's going to involve rivers at some point in the stupid movie. Some rivers going to be showing up. And there's no water yet. There's no water yet. Now there's a river. You know? I don't want to know anything so that I could... So, for example, with The Matrix, I didn't know much going in. I saw a couple of the interesting trailers when they first came out, and it looked really interesting. But I can't tell you what The Matrix is. I gotta show it to you. I can't tell you what The Matrix is. I gotta show it to you. You gotta see it for yourself. What is The Matrix? Remember that? Back when the Matrix came out, it was all about what is the Matrix. Can't explain it, you gotta see it. It's pretty easy to explain. You know? The whole idea that you can't... What is the Matrix? I don't know. Go watch the movie. A simulation. Because the robots... I guess it takes a long time to explain. I guess it might take a person a moment to explain. You're seeing the future. We blacked out the sky because of AI and everything, and the robots are taking over. And we fought the war. We lost the war, and now we live in these pods, and they use us for our energy. And they keep our brains alive in the simulation. Looks just like reality. And every so often there's these agents that keep us in check, and because people break free on occasion, and there's a whole society underground. And that was a good trailer. You can't tell you what Transformers are. You gotta see them. What is a Transformer anyways? I don't know. Yes, Event Horizon is one of my favorite scary movies, Mary. I didn't know it would be one of the scariest movies ever. But it's actually a nightmare. And it's up there. It's almost the scariest movie for me. Do you see? 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 Oh, I know why. 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 I just now remembered why. That's when the acid started kicking in. I've done LSD before. A long time ago. And but I think it was at home afterward. It wasn't in the, I saw it in the theater and it was scary. But then I saw it at home and I saw a bunch of extra stuff. I was seeing all kinds of extra stuff in that movie when I saw it at home. Like there was some stuff from the clouds, the shape of the ship. There's extra eyeballs all over his face. You know? If you go back and watch the movie, there's a clip in that movie where it shows what happened to the former ship, and they're like tearing each other's apart. They're tearing each other apart, and it's horrible. And there's a guy he's holding his eyes in his hands. He's like, and there's like cuts over his face, and each of those cuts had little eyeballs. If you look at it again, here, I don't want to give you a nightmare or anything, but let me go ahead. I'm gonna pull up the single frame, okay? Because maybe I'm horrible. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Carparts.com.
Ugh. I'm just imagining watching this stupid clip again. I gotta force myself to watch what happened to the former crew. Disgusting. What happened to the previous crew? I don't know. Oh, horrible. Let's see if I can get the thing here. And then right about... Does it show it? Does it show it? Does it show it? Does it? Yep, there it is. Oh my god. Ah! I'm sorry for doing this to you, but I'll show you. Look, he has eyeballs. Eyeball and eyeball and eyeball. Look, eyeball and eyeball and eyeball. Okay. And then eyeball, he's holding eyeballs. Anyways. And then as the movie kept going on, I kept on seeing more eyeballs. And I'm like, oh, I see. It's not them, it's me. Maybe. The Cell? About the dream thing? Starring Jenny from the Block. Who used to have a little, but now she has a whole lot. And she came from the south side of Bronx. You know. Oh, James, you're saying that one of the worst bad trip. You had an old lady yell at you for goofing off, and her false teeth fell out of her mouth. It was like a spiral into a shockwave of horror. You chose to walk the countryside roads, tripping over, dealing with looking at her again, because she was turning into a skeleton. Yes, that'd be horrifying. The horror of reality. There's a movie coming out this summer called Disclosure by Steven Spielberg, where they're sort of acting like it's real. Okay, it's about aliens and about the truth of aliens being revealed to the people. The movie is about how people react to aliens being real. Okay, and all the trailers are acting like it's real, or that's sort of like The Matrix was. What is The Matrix? You can't tell you. You gotta watch it yourself. This is, hey, everyone's gonna find out what aliens are all about. Ooh, are you ready for the truth? Are you ready for the truth about aliens? And it would be interesting if, when you're watching the movie, like at a certain point, it starts becoming real. Or, if you keep on watching, they start just to whipping out all the documents. So, okay, everybody, here it is. Here's the truth. It's just to be, hold on, this is real. And they say, just don't tell anybody. Please, just get them to watch the movie. If I type in, is it called? Oh, the Disclosure Project? No. See, there is a movie or a book called Disclosure by Michael Crichton that became a movie by the same name. It's called, this new thing is called Disclosure Day. Disclosure Day. Are you ready for Disclosure Day? Steven Spielberg. I wonder how much involvement he actually has in this situation. I'm thinking about what directors actually do. They do quite a bit. It's their project, but everyone else is doing everything, and they're just choosing like the camera angle, or they're choosing the overall perspective for the consumer to witness the story. Like from this angle, and then this angle, and then this mood, the lighting, the presentation. They're working with a story that they didn't really write. They're helping to sculpt it, and they're helping to tell that story. And they're telling people what to do, but they've already been told what to do. Sort of. They're all on the same page already. The camera guy knows what to do. Sort of. Roughly. You think the camera guy goes in dry? See that she's already been over, or they've already been over the storyboard a bunch of times before the director even shows up. And now they just have to be fine-tuned and walk next to the director a little bit. Get a good tight shot, dolly up that bad boy, and go in that direction. I don't know. They're all just monkeys. You had to watch The Matrix a couple of times? I feel like that it was a missed opportunity in The Matrix Part 2 with Matrix Reloaded, okay? Because I felt like they revealed that the entirety of Zion and all that other nonsense was also just one extra layer to the Matrix, like a firewall. You know what I mean? Because if you think about it, so let's just talk about this for a second, and then I gotta take a quick break to fill up my coffee and use the restroom, okay? Really quick. So, in the world of the Matrix, magic isn't real. Telekinetic powers ain't real. Modifying reality isn't real. It's all just a computer program simulation, okay? You can do stuff in the simulation because it's a simulation. Okay? You can modify the code with your little mind. And then within the scope of that code, you can maybe have abilities. Okay? You can maybe perceive the future within the context of that code because everything's connected. But once you leave that system, then you can't see the future. Neo saw the future. He saw Trinity falling from a building, right? He saw her falling with a bunch of glass, shooting an agent, and the agent shooting her, and she got shot, and she hits a car, and he felt like she died. He kept on having this vision. Okay? But that event didn't happen for like days after the initial dream. Days of many things happening on the inside and outside of the matrix. Many variables, many dice being rolled. Okay? The final catalyst to make Trinity enter the matrix was there's a multi-pronged operation where there's a team of other people from Zion trying to blow up a power plant to let Neo get into a building because the power had to be off and he's trying to get up to a certain floor to access the architect or whatever. Some garbage, right? But the crew of that ship blew up. They died. Why'd they die? They died because a squiddy shot a bomb at them. A person on the ship saw the squiddy, and he went to go warn the captain of the ship. But for some reason, the weird walkway that he's running on broke, and he fell and died before he could warn the captain. And the ship got hit by a bomb, and then they all died. Trinity saw this, and then she had to go in. And then she did the whole bomb thing. And then while she's leaving the area, the agent showed up, and then she fell. So if that walkway never fell, right, in the physical ship in reality, then she wouldn't have had to go in the Matrix. So how did Neo know about that? It's impossible. Or he's really telepathic, or, see the future. And that's not real. Therefore, it's all fake. Right? Because why even have that scene with her having to go in and things, and she had to go in now. If they were just in the Matrix the entire time, it would make sense for her to see the future, right? For him to see the future. But they're going in and out, in and out, in and out, and then some events happen in the outside, right? Jeez. That's impossible. There is no spoon. You gotta bend yourself, sucker. That's also impossible. Yes, within the confines of the Matrix, there is no spoon, but the spoon exists outside of the Matrix. You can eat cereal with it. But I guess if everything... there is a spoon. If you are of the same stuff of the spoon, i.e. code, there is a... Just like there's a flower right there, and there's a pipe, and there's glass, and there's floor, and there's a wall, and there's some steam, there's a plant right there. Within the context of No Man's Sky, that's what that is. Within the context of the Matrix, that is a spoon. And that's a kid with a shaved head. And they're in a room, that's a cookie. There's a kitchen. That's air in your lungs. Alright. Well, I'll be right back, everybody, and then we'll play the actual game, because I got a lot to do. I have to turn all this into something, and I want to go deeper into the galaxy. And I'll play my new song I just made recently. Here you go.
Need solanium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium. paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down. Pyrite, cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land. Ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold glare, phosphorus, solanium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name. Chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip. Chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need. Chains the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, by the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum. Move it down, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight. Chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, nanites weight,
Storm clearing.
nanites weight, nanites weight. Nanites weight, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, fatty, paraffinium, quick, radon, fatty, uranium, skip. Chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, dirty brown, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need. Chains the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, everything's worth pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, everything's worth pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, nanites weight, just any hydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfur, nanites weight, ride on, fatty, uranium, skip. Nanites weight, everything's worth everything's worth everything's worth everything's worth everything's worth everything's worth paraffinium, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip. Nanites weight, everything's worth everything's worth everything's worth everything's worth.
Everything's worth. So I was trying to work on this song I'm still working on it, and it got weird. I was doing something weird to it, like this.
Need solanium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got the oxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, need oxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, need oxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, alright, original cactus, desert sand.
Like it's an inhuman, weird voice that is barely uttering vocalizations that sound like words.
Need solanium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got the oxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, the phosphorus, uranium, beams the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, the oxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, already, you know, got do the sound. Paraffinium, starbolt, peridot round, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air,
Ah, man, terrible. 1 second.
Need solanium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down. Pyrite, echina, cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starbulb, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frost word, cold glare, phosphorus, solanium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad glow name, change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferret, paraffinium, quick, red on, ferret, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, hair rock, silver, grand, gold, magno gold, lemnium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold. Pick your need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum, stack, buy it, stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's
Oh, yeah.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanite suede, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanite suede, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanite suede, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferret, paraffinium, quick, red on, ferret, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on. Dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, hair rock, silver, brandy, gold, magno gold, lemnium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold. Pick your need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down,
Here we go.
platinum, stack, everything's worth,
It's pirate time.
paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanite suede, pyrite, paraffinium,
Flawed humans using your tech. Yes.
Everything's worth every bit.
Need selenium, need cobalt.
Eat a bunch of garbage is what I need. Yeah. Yeah. So here's a song I made recently. It's a short one. It gets good around the middle, so you have to give it a chance. It's specifically about the anti-AI art crowd, specifically on social media, like on X, whatever. It seems like the people that are most outspoken about AI art are those that produce art themselves, but they produce fan art. You know, you look at their profile, it's a bunch of fan art, and they're selling it. They're selling commissions of fan art of like Spider-Man saying happy birthday, or some weird thing, you know? Or people doing a different pose, or usually some sort of mature thing using anime characters that they didn't invent themselves. So I made a song about that.
Yo. Anti-AI crew loud in the comments. Put your Etsy cart full of stolen IP commissions. Let's talk hypocrisy.
Real talk.
Thousands of real artists grinding on the gram. Commissions open, flooding up the DM spam. Drawing your waffle, drawing my hero, chasing that cash. Marvel, anime, Pokemon, the whole big stash. Show the fresh fan art, flex the prices, fans go mad. This the only income keeping all their dreams glad. They get away with it daily. Nobody's even tripping. Fan art only in the bio. Cash keep flipping. Every pro started the same way. No cap, art studies. Copy the masters, trace the map, steal the line, weight, steal the colors, steal the pose, mimic the style till your hand already knows. That's how you level up. Copy, flip, make it yours. But call it study, so the internet ignores. Same pixels you screaming AI stole from the feed. You've been doing it in Procreate since you could read. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Hypocrites in the comments, what's the biz? You sell fan art for profit, call it real skill. But AI does the same, you scream theft and kill. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Same hustle gang doing what you did. Double standard crash and watch the whole thing flip. If copying is crime, then everybody gotta quit. Now the same mouths yelling, ban the bots, protect the art. Want the law to crack down hard, play the victim part. I stole my style. While your shop full of bad men, Nintendo girls on stickers, money in your hand. You built your whole career on characters you don't own. But AI trains on public pics, suddenly it's a throne. Either we all get to remix, study, sell, create, or nobody does. Pick a side, don't hesitate. Real talk, every artist copies, borrows, learns. Fan commissions pay the rent, that's how the wheel turns. But point the finger at the machine, say unfair to lead, while your portfolio screaming the same cheat. Hypocrisy so loud it's almost comedy. Welcome to the art world, baby, welcome to the irony. Either it's all okay or none of it is. You can't have it both ways, that's the quiz. Selling stolen heroes while you curse the AI way. But the mirror shows the truth, y'all been playing the same game. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Fan art hustle or silicone kid. The hypocrisy falling like a bad filter glitch. Copy, create, or shut it down, make your choice, bitch. Same hustle forever, or clean it up for real. Either we all eat or nobody gets the meal. Anti-AI artists, look in the mirror, chill. We all remix culture, that's the only real deal.
Yeah. Oh, this song is about how to make it on X, the social media platform formerly known as Twitter.
I'm scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize, following the big names, the ones who are wise, not just lurking in shadows. I'm joining the fray, dropping gold in the comments. I'm here to stay. Trends are popping off, I'm riding that wave, clipping the hot takes that everyone craves. Screenshot research, I'm deep in the game, referencing sources, building my name. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread, adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow, this is how you you grow on X. Let's go! Following the movers, the shakers, the crew. Not just randos, the ones who break through. Hit them with the quip, make them chuckle out loud. Then flip it with the take that'll stir up the crowd. Got my tabs open, digging for facts. Web search, expos, I'm covering tracks. Controversy's my spice, just a pinch, not a flood. Edgy enough to spark, but I'm keeping it good. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sideline to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X. Let's go! Posting's my art, but replies are my soul. Thread by thread, I'm taking control. Not just noise, I'm bringing the light. Value so real, they hit repost tonight. A meme, a jab, a truth they can't skip. Reply guy's the captain of this X ship. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sideline to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X. Let's go!
Yeah.
So follow, engage, keep it sharp, keep it true. Reply guys, the vibe, now it's over to you. Scrolling and growing is the X way to play. Sing it loud, reply guys, here to stay.
Okay. This next song I made for Fallout is called Ghoul of My Dreams. You know, get it? You get it? Ghoul of My Dreams, not girl. It's ghoul. You get it?
Ghoul of my dreams, oh please come true. Bring me a love that's wild and new. Ghoul of my dreams with your ragged glow. Skin like the moon where the rads all flow. A voice so sweet through the wastelands hum. Please stumble near my radiated one. Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams.
Oh, yeah.
With your sunken stare, a fallout love in the toxic air. No flesh may fall, but your soul so fine. Eternal darling, won't you be mine? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams?
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bam. Hoo, ha, hoo, ha, hoo, ha, hoo, hit.
Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm so supreme.
Where is it?
Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, don't fade away. Stay with me till the end of day.
Yeah. This song here is about trying to please Mary Linton, but your shirt's getting all bloody all the time and it sucks. All for Mary.
Well, I'm riding through the dust. Got but the law's on my tail and my pockets are bare. Gonna rob and rustle, but my shirt's my despair.
I'm Arthur Morgan.
Got a heart that's true. Mary's waiting for a man who's good, but a man is due. The law's got my name. Bounty's piling high. Need a heap of gold to kiss this trouble goodbye. So I'm holding up stagecoaches, rustling cattle in the night. But every time I draw my gun, my outfit don't look right. Oh, the blood on my clothes, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk scream and run, think I'm the devil's kin. But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her in the end.
Oh, over there. Jeez.
I creep through St. Denis in an alley dark and grim.
Found a
Rob
knee.
fancy gent, but his blood splatters on my brim. I lasso him quick, drag him out of sight. But my vest's all red, and it's giving me a fright. If a witness sees me, it's a chain of murder spree. More bodies, more blood, and no clean clothes for me. Oh, the blood on my shirt, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk scream and run, think I'm the devil's kin. But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this
Oh, yeah.
for her in the end.
Oh, Arthur. Oh, Arthur. You'll never change.
I dream of a cabin, just Mary and me. Far from the law where my soul can be free. But to get there I'm sinning. My hands stained red and my favorite duster's looking like the dead. So I'll rob one more train, maybe kill a few. But I swear, Mary, this blood's all for you.
Last night in Rhodes, I rustled some steers.
Shot a rancher dead. Now the town's in tears. Hit him in the bushes, but my boots got soaked. Folks saw the mess and the panic just stoked. I'm dodging the sheriff with my hat's all a wreck. But for Mary's sweet smile, I'll break my damn neck. All the blood on my clothes, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk scream and run, think I'm the devil's kin. But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her in his So I'll keep on riding with my outlaw schemes, chasing that fortune for my Mary's dream. But Lord, help my laundry, keep my shirt looking fine. Cause these blood on my shirt is ruining my time. All for Mary. Yeah, all for Mary.
Oh, the blood on my clothes. It's a flim flam disgrace, baby. Mm-hmm. Here's the other RDR song. I played a bit of it earlier, but, you know. RDR. RDR. So, let's do it.
I'm Arthur Morgan. Carve my name in rust. On my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm.
Okay, I'm going to stop playing music for a second. I have to explain what I'm doing. Alright? Let me explain what I'm doing for a bit, okay? Because there's a lot to do, and it's complicated. And if I don't explain what I'm doing, I won't be doing the complicated things. Okay? I have to explain what I'm doing. There's so many complicated things happening right now. Alright? Okay, so my goal is to transmute these materials to get less of them, okay? Because you see, it's a problem. It's a growing problem. I'm going around to all my spots, to all my bases, and gathering a bunch of stuff, and I can only keep kicking the can down the road for so long. I have to then stop at some point and work with all this stuff because everything is getting full. Everything is getting full. I have my gigantic freighter, which is that big ship up in space, and I have this organized between different types of things for long-term organization. You see, certain things are filled up and have a lot of the same thing. Okay? Don't sell, move it. Okay? And that song that I was playing earlier was trying to help a person understand that don't just sell a bunch of extra stuff. I mean, that's the last thing that you really want to do. You want to use whatever you have and either combine it to make something new and then sell that thing, but only at the end of its little crafting evolution. And things can be pushed together and merged quite a bit here in this game. And there's 6 elements, and they correspond with 6 alloys. And those 6 alloys correspond to 2 alloys, and those 2 alloys are used in 2 individual items that are then sold for a massive amount of money. However, you can break down those alloys to turn into silver, gold, or platinum, which then in combination can give you nanites, which is the other currency. You have your basic units and you have nanites for the 2 different currency types. You also have quicksilver, which is more like a cosmetic currency that you get from completing certain quests. You can spend that in a certain vendor for really cool base building items, like in Fallout 76. It's like atoms, but there's no money involved. It would be like atoms in the atomic shop, and the atomic shop is in the game. But see, there's 6 primary elements, but then there's gases and stellar metals and the gold metal, the gold, platinum, silver, and then there's carbon and oxygen and ferrite, and then you got your sodium nitrate garbage, and you have your cobalt, different categories, but then you have your 6 primary elements. Yeah. Your 6 primary elements here. Pyrite. Ammonia, you see, and so forth and so on, and they each correspond to and they each become something if you combine them with special things, along with platinum to make it even cheaper, because normally it doesn't cost platinum, and normally it would, it's inefficient. So if I were to craft this item in my own inventory, it would cost a different amount. It would cost just uranium 50 and pure ferrite 100. Here, you see? But over here, it costs 30 uranium and 60 pure ferrite. And 5 platinum. So if you have, let's just imagine this is like a big business. That difference in numbers is quite a bit. Quite a bit. You can make twice as much. Twice as much, you see? And then this lemium stuff I can break down right now and turn it into gold if I wanted to. Or I can combine it with 2 other things to become another thing. And that thing I could break down to become platinum. But all of this stuff is used for advanced recipes. So I have to unload everything right now. So these elements pair with either pure ferrite or ionized cobalt. So I want to unload my pure ferrite into each of these categories along with a bunch of platinum and make sure they're kind of filled up. And we have to keep on going really, really quickly. So I'm going to go to each of these, grab what they got, and then try to fill up what's available. You see, it only uses 30, so I don't want to fill up too much. And make sure it's going. And see, we got the lemium coming along. Very nice. That's 3 on this side, and I have 3 on this side. Right now, I'm on one of my big ships called the Corvette. It's sort of like in Starfield. You have your big ship that you build with modules. It's like that. At a certain point, this game got that. It didn't always have that. Now you can see here I'm running low on dioxide. I can make more dioxide by taking a plant and combining it with salt. That's how this game works. And I'm sort of doing that sometimes in the background. I'm going to pull some stuff out right here. So I was trying to work with my excess garbage every so often. As you saw, sometimes I have a lot of one thing, And there's certain ways to process that material, and I'm trying to do whatever I can with whatever I have. Jeez. So much stuff. I am so rich these days. I'm just trying to process most of the primary things so I can unload. You hear all that music? Look at this. It's pretty cool. Okay. Whoa. So cool. It's music. Okay, just unload a couple things here in the background. Oh, I'm going to first change this rust into dust. Okay. How about not right here? This is more for the mold in a nanite situation. A mold in a nanite situation. Right there. And you're fine. Surprisingly. I guess I'll put some goop up in here. Some residual goop. And over here, where I was messing with some stuff. I guess I cleared it out. Let's put a stack of platinum, gold, and silver over here in the background. Which is why we have that uranium. I should have an excess amount of uranium. And that's happening right there. And then maybe... That's happening as it does. And maybe I'll just get this rust going in the background right there. Okay, let me go over here. Okay, the ionized cobalt is coming along with the marrow bulb and the oxygen. So I was trying to figure out what you have to actually farm in the wild and what you can just generate with what you already have. And quite a bit, which is why I made that song. You know, now that we understand more about how this works, that song makes more sense. I'm trying to teach that there is a element chain that you want to hop on. The train. There's an element chain, you want to hop on the train. You know? You want to find a way into the element chain. Those 6 elements. And the song breaks it down. So, you know, pyrite, ruthenium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, and uranium. And it goes into a cycle. And you use ferrite to move between each element. So if you have a ton of one thing, then you have the other stuff. Capiche? And many things flow into each other, or many things become other things, but not everything becomes everything. And for example, it's interesting and complicated sometimes, these recipes. And once you know them, you know them. But for example, nitrogen plus ferrite of some variety equals sodium nitrate. Sodium nitrate plus mordite equals marrow bulb. Mordite comes from things that you kill. But you could also grow a plant and you get mordite. So you can grow a plant and get mordite, or you can kill creatures and get mordite, or you can combine fakium, which is like fecal matter, poop, which also comes from a plant, you know, to get mordite. And you can generate fakium by combining 2 gases. So if you combine nitrogen and sulfurine, you get fakium. You combine fakium with oxygen, you get even more fakium. You break down fakium all by itself, it becomes mordite. You take nitrogen and you combine it with ferrite and you get sodium nitrate. You combine sodium nitrate and mordite and you get marrow bulb. You take marrow bulb and combine it with sodium nitrate, you get more sodium nitrate. You combine the marrow bulb and oxygen and you get ionized cobalt. And I need ionized cobalt or pure ferrite in abundance to process each of the 6 key elements, which is the pyrite, paraffinium. How's that song go again?
Need solanium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide.
Don't sell, move it.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Pyrite, cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frost wart, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, solanium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name, chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magnogold, gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, chains the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, fatty, paraffinium, quick, rad on, fatty, uranium, skip, chains the train, hop on, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty brown, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magnogold, gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, chains the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, everything's worth, pyrite, paraffinium.
So I'm trying to teach people, like in every game that I play, like in Fallout 76, the goal is to make as much as you can. If there's different recipes, there's probably a reason to make that thing, like the angler flesh, you turn into the poached angler. You don't just get rid of the angler. You might as well make it, It's going to help you out. And there's a bunch of stuff like that across the board. You might as well process the thing. You hold on to it. You make it some stack of ammo, whatever you're going to do. Especially if you get credit for it. Especially in Starfield. Starfield really gave you credit for these things. And you got a lot of XP just from crafting, And a bunch of it was just making a bunch of doodads. This game is the same way. There's a bunch of different... there's different categories here, okay? and I'm making different songs to break down different things. And this right here is breaking down those 6 primary elements. This thing and that thing and this thing and that thing and some other stuff. Now, it's not entirely clear, but once you know a bit of the context, it'll make more sense. You heard her say echinocactus and selenium. There's a bunch of garbage that she listed off at the beginning. Basically, it's each element tied to the plant that it becomes and the biome that you can find it. Okay? It's teaching a person that the elements are the plants. Okay? Like, you should be able to look at fungal mold and see it as ammonia, and then see ammonia as Herox, and then see Herox as silver. You know? And then see silver as a component for nanites. So that everything is everything. In the end, you can collapse all this stuff down to become the most expensive thing and the most rare thing, which is this other weird currency that you're trying to break it down in, which is like with platinum and gold and silver, or through a bunch of other means to get it. This is just some background method. And you can sell a stack of platinum for a lot of money. Like, see, 4.2, basically, it's the most expensive material that you can sell by volume is platinum. You know, and you get it by combining gold and silver traditionally. But I'm getting it through a different means, through a weird, elaborate means, by creating a bunch of sub-alloys and then combining those together and then breaking down the final product. So, for example, you have the alternate method. So I could either just combine gold and silver right here and I get platinum. Like right exactly now. I could do it here or in my ship, because in my inventory we have a personal refiner built into your suit. So you get the gold and you get the silver, and you know, whatever. Just go ahead and 1 second. So, for example, I'm able to create these stones here, these alloys. Like aronium comes from paraffinium, and aronium becomes silver. So now that we know that, listen to what the heck she's saying.
Three gold, pick your need. Change the train, hop on. Silver, gold, platinum, iridescent, geodesite. Break them down, platinum stack. Everything's worth. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanites, everything's worth.
See? 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 Okay. You asked me if it's property based. You know. A little bit. I mean, you have to get these resources from somewhere. And the way it works is really quick. You got different planets that you go to, and then different planets have different core elements. You know, there's a certain level of prediction. And there's different biomes, and the entire planet will be sort of a certain biome. Like this is a baked planet, and it's really it's a version of a desert planet. And desert planets have cactus flesh, and the cactus. So basically, a plant can be broken down to become its core element through the introduction of salt. And if you take the core element and you add oxygen, you get the plant. So if you take pyrite and you combine oxygen, you get cactus. And you take cactus and you combine it with salt, you get pyrite. Okay? And if you take pyrite and you combine it with ferrite, you get paraffinium. And then paraffinium with ferrite equals ammonia. And then all the way down the chain. And then you can jump up, back into a plant, and then back down from the plant into the chain. So you're trying to change the train, hop on to the element chain to then pop back out. Because you might need specific cactus, because this isn't just used for what I'm talking about. All these elements are used for something or other, and they're the core weird elements across the game. They're used for other recipes, you know? Like, look, that acid right there is made from the fungal mold, which comes from ammonia, you know? And the heat capacitor requires those two plants. Selenium requires phosphorus. Frost crystal is dioxide, you know? So you can either have a mountain of the element and then convert it to the plant, or grow the plant, you know, on a planet, or in your big freighter ship, okay? And planets have underground resource deposits. And you go around on a planet with a scanner, and you're looking for things, sort of like this, really quick. You go around a planet. Part of the gameplay cycle is to find a planet that has the elements that you might need, like pyrite. And you go around with your mineral survey node. You look for a nearby hotspot. If it's not here, you go fly. You listen for the sound of the beep. You go off in that direction. You fly and land, and see, look, 400 meters in that direction, there's something underground, and a gas node over here somewhere, and a power node maybe, you know. And then you build a base. You set up a bunch of equipment that extracts over time, that's powered somehow, and you come back every so often and you pick up a big bundle that's in a big old supply container, and you hook up a bunch of supply containers, and then you get a bunch over time. But you have to go to each spot, and the game is really, really nice with their teleportation system. It's really easy and cheap to make a base. You can make as many bases as you want. There isn't really a limit, you know. And here, I'll show you really quick. And as long as I'm in the footprint of my... Look at this gigantic ship I have. With all the baby ships around it. As long as that's above me or nearby, I can use all my base building items to go build something. So if I want to build a base right here, for example, I just built a base, you know. It's like in Fallout 76 where you put down your camp, but you can have as many bases as you want. I'm not quite sure if there's a limit to how many. Maybe it's 3 per planet. I'm guessing it's 3 per planet. Okay? But 3 per planet is quite a bit when all you need is 1 in the right spot. Maybe it's 3, maybe it's more than 3 per planet. I don't know. But a star system can have a bunch of different planets and moons and stuff. And now you have like 15 in one star system, which is more than what you need because you have to hop around to each one. And then here, you can build a bunch of stuff. So, for example, here's a quick teleporter, a quick solar panel, a quick battery. Hook it all up. And then, Mr. Hammond, we're back in business. And then, boom. I have access to all my other bases in a heartbeat. And we go shazoom, shazam, and blam. Including my freighter, because I have a teleporter up there. And the goal is to find a planet that has what you need, and then you put down a resource node or a bunch, like in this spot we're going to right now, as an example. So here I have a bunch of these extractors. See these gas extractors? A big gas extraction network. You know, it says how much is over time, and then I collect the big bundle from the node, and I teleport to the next spot, and next spot, and next spot. This spot isn't even a base, you know? And then some places are more built up than others. I can go all the way. So, for example, this spot over here looks more like a base, but it's not really a base. It's just a spot for all that stuff. For the most part, it's a gas or mineral extraction situation, or both. And then you have the container linked together with these tubes where you can have it pretty far away. The footprint. See? These are all supply containers. There's 5,000 paraffinium inside. And I got a little local teleporter here. Some atmosphere collectors, you know, that require some love and touch. I have some automatic fishing units out there because different planets have different things. And there's 3 core gases, nitrogen, sulfurine, or radon, depending on the star. Generally, you'll have different gases. And the planet type, you'll have different gases. And you can plant plants of their biome type in their biome. So I can plant this plant here on this type of weird planet. This is a paradise planet, which is a weird. This is a weird planet with a bubble effect. You know, there's a random nature here, and because there's no power node nearby, I had to use solar panel. That's all solar power. All that solar power down there is almost a base, but not really. And this other spot I built up to make a base. And the goal is to have a really good spot, you know. But there's no player vending is the thing. Which would make it a bit better if there was player vending. And there's you can give people things. They make it too easy to give people things, to be honest. And so the game lets you move items between local boxes by pressing the X button. It'll show you the local boxes, but it'll also show you local players. So you just drop it right into the inventory. Bloop! So all the time, every time you show up to a local multiplayer area, it'll say, you've just received 12 Omatic crystals from Flim Flam Jones. So great. Not even obvious. So why am I rich all of a sudden? See, this is a spot that's kind of built up, and I have an indoor planter thing, but these require power, and these plants here have an hour cooldown. Luckily, we're here. And this planet has a bunch of weird stuff that grows on it, and different planets have different weird things, and there's reasons to go there. This planet has a bunch of weird purple crystals that I need for things. I can use it as a base building material, which is what all this metal-looking stuff came from. It came from the purple crystal. It's called Atlantidium. I combine it with something else. I combine it with the blood of those robot things I was killing. So I was killing those robot things for a bit because they were dropping this weird blood stuff called pugnium. I combine that with the purple crystals, like that stuff right there, and it becomes runaway mold. And then the runaway mold can be processed to become nanites. See, in here we have a representation of the... I have 2 of these supply depots, right? And they're linked with pipes underground and elsewhere. And the actual site isn't here, it's far away. That's all the power, you see? And this is what the spot looks like from further away. Ooh, ah. It's like a big old stupid base, but it's not even really a base. It's just a spot that has my teleporter, and there's a vendor on the wall. You see, and then we have these supply containers outside, and they link that way, and further down, and the actual resource node is way over there. And my other resource node is way up on that hill, you see? Because that's where the oxygen spot was. Or whatever gas this is. Oxygen. See, I got this thing all built up. Cool antennas. A little motorcycle. And there's lots of really, really cool doodads. Okay? There's lots of really cool doodads here in this game that you unlock, like in Fallout 76. Like lots of really cool doodads, and you can resize a bunch of them, and you keep unlocking them. Some of them are really cool and they have like graphics. Some of them make sound effects. Some of them have minor animations built in, like that weird those arms, and this map thing, this holographic projector that you could project a planet or a creature. This weird antimatter thing. This big old stupid fish tank, Right. And there's only really a loading screen whenever you fast travel across the map or across the galaxy. As you're going through a darn teleporter, there should be a loading screen. And there's a bunch of weird buried stuff everywhere, There's a bunch of horrible buried things. Usually on planets. Some planets have more than others. So again, individual plants are used for different individual recipes and everything. And then certain elements are used for individual recipes. So you have the element itself or the plant, But then you can make these alloys, if you want to call them that, which is what they're called. You see? And they actually break down and become gold or silver. So you're able to generate gold and silver. Now, gold is special because it can break down and become pyrite in abundance with oxygen. Everything else transmutes with ferrite if we're dealing with those 6 elements. So gold enters the chain with a bunch of pyrite. Pyrite also comes from a desert place, and it's found in cactus, But you get extra pyrite from the gold. Silver is used quite a bit in spaceship construction. But that's what it's really just used for. Spaceship in the freighter construction. It's used all the time. I'm trying to find ways to burn through it. And to burn through it, I've been trying to turn the gold and silver into platinum. Now, another way to burn through it is taking like indium or taking a stellar metal such as copper, cadmium, emerald, or indium, and turning it into chromatic metal through the use of gold and silver, as opposed to just slapping it into the refiner. The way it works is you can convert those metals into chromatic metal if you slap it into a refiner. At different ratios with the other recipe, it's a 1:30 ratio, which is a lot. It's insane. 1:30 ratio. You could really expand what you have if you combine it with gold and silver. So basically, it's a reason to have gold and silver to get chromatic metal. And many recipes are used. Many recipes use chromatic metal. Okay. Many recipes use chromatic metal, including the most important thing that I'm building. So I'm building, you see I'm building magnets, these batteries sometimes solar panels, sometimes the gas or mineral extractor, and sometimes the power generation thing, if I could find it. The power generation node requires 75 chromatic metal and 60 magnetized ferrite, and then 2 metal plates. The supply node is just metal plates. Gas extractor is chromatic metal, 100. Mineral extractor is chromatic metal. So it's just a big, that's all it is. and ferrite dust. It's like the most basic stuff plus chromatic metal in abundance. And you can multiply what you got with gold and silver. You know? I chipped my tooth this morning. I bit on a fork. It's like... It's the edge of my lower tooth. I felt it crunch when I bit on the fork. Daggum waffles. Why you gotta do me like this? It was painless though. The only reason why I knew that I chipped a tooth is because I felt the crunch. It felt like I was chewing an eggshell. And then I feel the edge of my tooth and it's rough. My tooth is rough and I felt a crunch. But no pain. Ouch. Yeah. They say that the road's a dangerous place. You cut me off and I'll get in your face. Yeah. I think that song is brainwashing. You know? One of those brainwashy songs. You ever feel so bad in life that you want to just burn down a building? Hold on a second. Arsons have gone up 900% ever since Nirvana's burned down a building. It's just a song, man. It's not my fault. You ever want to just burn down a building? Sometimes you can get away with it. Wear a mask. Avoid the camera. Alright, well, now it's time for me to actually work on my stuff here. Because I'm going to process as much as I can. And then identify the bottlenecks and we'll go from there. And I'll probably... This is just day after day of crafting as much as I can and then identify where the holes are in the process and then working on the holes until they're no longer holes. You know? Sounds good to me. Chains a train.
Need solanium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Pyrite, cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold glare, phosphorus, solanium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name, chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magnogold, gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, silver, 3 gold. Pick your need. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Silver, gold, platinum, iridescite, geodesite. Break them down, platinum stack. Buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it. Everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum. Move it down, move it down. Nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, nanites weight. Nanites weight, nanites weight. Ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip. Sulfurina, fatty, paraffinium, quick. Radon, fatty, uranium, skip. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down. Dirty brown, silver, ironium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, gold, lemium, gold. 3 silver, 3 gold. Pick your need. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Silver, gold, platinum, iridescite, geodesite. Break them down, platinum stack. Everything's worth, everything's worth. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, nanites weight. Everything's worth, everything's worth. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, nanites weight.
Everything's worth right now.
Nanites is weight. Just any hydrogen, ammonia, flip. Silver, nanites weight. Ride on fatty, uranium, skip. Nanites weight.
So adorable.
Everything's worth, everything's worth. Everything's worth, everything's worth. Everything's worth, everything's worth. Everything's worth, everything's worth. Paraffinium,
Paraffinium,
nitrogen,
nitrogen,
dehydrogen,
dehydrogen.
ammonia, flip,
Oh yeah.
sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium, quick.
Mm-hmm.
Radon, ferrite, uranium, skip.
Everything's worth
Nanites weight.
everything.
Everything's worth, everything's worth. Everything's worth, everything's worth.
Everything's worth everything. Pan flute solo. 1 second.
Change the train, hop on, hop on. Nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip. Sulfurina, fatty, paraffinium, quick. Radon, fatty, uranium, skip. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Okay, so now
Move it down, move it down. Dirty brown, silver, ironium, silver, herox, silver, grantine,
Gold.
magno gold,
Gold.
lemium,
Gold.
3 silver, 3 gold. Pick your need. Change the train, hop on, hop on.
Enriched
Silver, gold,
carbon.
platinum, iridescite, geodesite. Break them down, platinum stack. Everything's worth, everything's worth. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, nanites weight. Everything's worth, everything's worth. Pyrite, everything's worth.
Look, there's many subcategories here to the resource spree,
Everything's worth.
and there's so many different resources, and I want to eventually touch on them all.
Everything's worth. Everything's worth. Everything's worth. Paraffinium, nitrogen, P hydrogen, ammonia flip, sulfurine ferrite, paraffinium quip, iodine ferrite, uranium skip. Nanites weight. Everything's worth. Everything's worth.
I want to hear this one.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia,
Phosphorus, uranium,
beams the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, pyrite, you know how to do this. Paraffinium, starbowl, parrot round, ammonia, fungal, toxic area, phosphorus, cold air, phosphorus, polonium, hydrogen flame, uranium, amaroot, red, blue name, maintains the train, hop on, ammonia, the hydrogen, ammonia, rip, sulfur in a ferret, paraffinium, quick, right on, vera, uranium, skip, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, dirty brown, silver, aronium, silver, heroc, silver, grantine, gold, magno, gold, emium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, big your need, change the train, hop on, the silver rose, platinum, beautiful, go, that's black, breaking dollar, platinum, that's the thing, scan the new, gold, go silver, platinum, moving, everything's good, paraffinium, move it down, and I do it. Train the train, hop on. Paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. 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 Hydrogen, ammonia is where I'm a saver with a bear around it. Paraffinium, quick, right on, ferrite, uranium, scared, waiting, pains a train, hop on. Hydrogen, ammonia, bear, saver with a ferrite, paraffinium, quick, right on, ferrite, uranium, scared, hydrogen, ammonia, bear, saver with a ferrite, paraffinium, quick, right on, ferrite, uranium, scared, hydrogen, ammonia, bear.
Come on now. That was insane. Oh, that's crazy. That was a journey. Different one. Barely legible.
Solanium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't stop moving. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, things that turn up. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. All that good, all pyrite, taking a cactus, peasants, and terrarium, carbon, when ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frost roar, cold air, everything, plutonium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name, and the bomb,
Gold, silver, platinum. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight. Gold, silver, platinum. Move it down, move it down.
Paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Nanites weight, nanites geek, nanites weight, nanites weight.
Paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Silver, platinum. Move it down, move it down. Nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Too creative.
Everything's worth every bit.
Silver, platinum, move it down, move it down.
Jeez. You know, it was like being inside of a crazy person's brain. And I liked it. I liked living in there. I didn't know what to expect. It was like a carnival. Chaotic, horrible carnival. Let's try another one. This is a different one, by the way.
Solanium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got the oxide, don't stop moving. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, need oxide, phosphorus, uranium, things that turn up, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, need oxide, phosphorus, uranium, all that, all pyrite, got two seconds and terrarium, toxic air, dioxide, frost rock, cold air, everything, plutonium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name,
Gold, silver, platinum. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight. Gold, silver, platinum. Move it down, move it down. Nanites weight, nanites gate, nanites weight, nanites weight. Move it down, move it down.
Oh, yeah.
Nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight.
Yeah.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Everything's worth every bit.
Dioxide. Wow.
Silver, platinum. Move it down, move it down.
So funny. Oh, it doesn't end properly. What about
platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, it's got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, uranium, move it down, downward again, okay.
Nope. You get a thumbs down, buddy, because you messed it up. You get thrown into the pit with the rest, with all the rocks and the shoes. So I want to stem off of our chosen favorite, because we can keep on going down this rabbit hole, you know what I mean? And because the chosen favorite is Don't Sell, Move It. So we are basing our world on this one, okay? And we're gonna go down this ladder. Shut up. Need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, up on, up on. All that garbage. And then it goes into a little rappy thing, you know? Pyrite, echinocactus. I like how she says it. Echinocactus.
Need solanium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium.
Echinocactus. Anyways. Uranium, root, red glue, name, chains, train, hop on, hop on. Nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip. Baby. And then we move it on down. See, move it down, move it down. Needs to be the cue to go deeper. Ah, yes. Yes. Move it down, move it down. Needs to be the lyrical cue to go deeper down the chain. So that's when I introduce more layers.
Starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold glare, phosphorus, solanium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name, change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia,
Dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down.
dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magnogold, gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium,
Instrumental break. And then hum. 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 More humming. Hum. It's almost humming. It's almost humming. Some clapping thrown in. Yep, some clapping.
Change the train, hop on, hop on. Nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip. Sulfurina, fatty, paraffinium, quick. Radon, fatty, uranium, skip. Change the train.
I love that garbage.
Hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down. Dirty brown, silver, ironium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, gold, lemium, gold. 3 silver, 3 gold. Pick your need. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Silver, gold, platinum, iridescite, geodesite. Break them down, platinum stack. Everything's worth, everything's worth. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weigh, nanites weigh. Everything's worth, everything's worth. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weigh, nanites weigh. Nanites weigh. Nitrogen, hydrogen, ammonia, flip. Sulfur in the nanites weigh. Radon, fatty, uranium, skip. Nanites weigh.
I can't.
Everything's worth,
I
everything's
can't improve
worth.
the song. I can't improve the song. I'm trying to find holes here.
Everything's worth, everything's worth.
I'm looking at the thing and I can't.
Everything's worth, everything's worth.
Do you really want to kill her? Do you really want to?
Everything's worth.
You hear her?
everything's worth.
You hear her? She's in the song. Do you want her to die?
Nitrogen,
That's what happens every time I make a new song.
P hydrogen, ammonia, flip.
We're happy.
Sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium, quick. Radon, ferrite, uranium, skip. Nanites weigh. Everything's worth, everything's worth. Everything's worth, everything's
I mean, this is what I want. So, and it ends. Yeah, it ends. See, I had this urge to keep making it better and making it better, and then we start kicking the can down the chain, down that dusty old road called life. You know, walking these dusty old paths called life. And sometimes you ask the big questions, such as,
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the
Dr.
trail.
Pole style, shirtless.
How many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary encodes the volumes might superpose states in eternal fire. Oh, heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off. Low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count them up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Now it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollowed, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollowed to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone. But the whole beast claims a bigger throne.
of the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, in theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
And now I'll explain what I'm doing, okay? So, I was thinking, if I have a ton of one material or another, like what the song says, uranium eventually becomes gold. Okay? And phosphorus eventually becomes gold. Paraffinium is also, well, paraffinium silver, right? And dioxide is gold. Okay? This right here is dioxide, this right here is uranium, this right here is phosphorus, and this right here is paraffinium. That's why I'm mentioning those things, because I have a ton of it. Okay, and the selenium is essentially solidified, or it's phosphorus. Okay, but okay. So with that being said, I have a whole lot of certain things, not as much of other things. So I have to fill in the gap by getting more of the stuff I need, or well, either way that has to happen. So, but we have to focus on those elements. So the selenium as a plant is only used, well, besides ingredients in foods and whatever, as far as I can tell, it's only used as a heat capacitor. And as far as I can tell, all these plants are only used like in one thing. The fungal mold is only used, I'm trying to figure it out, you see, only used for the acid. And the gamma root is only used for the lubricant. Okay? Certain things are the exception. Like the cactus is used in a couple different things. And but the star bulb in its pure form is only used in the polyfiber. Okay? But the cactus is used in its pure form as polyfiber, but it's also used as that ingredient back there for the juice, but that's, a cooking ingredient just like everything else. I think that's the only use right here. And we're trying to make either the, like I mentioned earlier, the stasis device, which is worth 15.6 million units, or the fusion igniter, and that is our goal the entire time. However, I'm going to be missing one element or another, and along this chain, I'm going to end up with a bunch of extra iridescent and geodesite, because this stuff down here is really easy to make. Essentially, everything is easy to make, and maybe I've perfected the hard part. You might say I perfected the hard part, which is to get the weird alloys online, and everything else is just plants and garbage. But it's just a lot of plants. Sort of. I try to craft whatever I can whenever I have enough to craft something. Now, if I view the crafting menu from this screen right here, it shows me, well, see, if I'm looking here in the menu, in the build, in my inventory, I can go to empty spot, click on it on PC, and then if I highlight something to craft, it shows me all the stuff I can craft, you see. If I highlight the fusion igniter and then press the E button, you see down there it says view craft steps, visualize full crafting instructions. And because this is the top of the tree of the crafting menu, it shows me the entire everything. And it shows me how much of all these subcomponents I have in this one screen, as opposed to me going back and forth. So I know I have a whole lot of certain things and not enough of other things. And right now, I am lacking, as you see here. I have a lot of semiconductors, and I just made some enriched carbon, 23 right here. I have 0 superconductor, and I have 86 circuit boards. I need the circuit board and the superconductor to make the quantum processor. So I have a whole lot of circuit boards just waiting to be turned into quantum processors. But the circuit board took these heat capacitors. I have 92 of those waiting, and I'm making whenever I can. But see, it requires 2 different items, and the frost crystal has a 1-hour cooldown, so that fills up rather quickly. Selenium has a 16-hour cooldown, and I have it planted here and there. And I'm still dealing with a big mountain because I have access, and I've had access for a bit, and I'm able to craft the selenium as well with the phosphorus. I have a phosphorus node that gives me like a ton every day, like 40,000, I don't know. A big old node I can pick up a bunch all the time for free. I don't have all the elements down. I have an ammonia node and paraffinium and some other stuff. Eventually I'll have everything, but right now, until then, I gotta move some stuff around. And I do what I can. So right here I can craft this menu because I had 10 here, but we have 82. We're waiting on more. This enriched radon is used across the board. It's there's something I've noticed across the board with the different crafting cycles. It's the gas cycle into its own special alloy. The enhanced gas product is what it's called officially. The enhanced gas product. Okay? You might consider it an alloy, but it's basically each of the gases combined with condensed carbon individually. The radon turns into enriched carbon, the nitrogen turns into nitrogen salt, and the thermic condensate turns into, the sulfurine turns into thermic condensate. But they're used in both the fusion igniter and the stasis device. Both the fusion igniter and the stasis device use the quantum processor as a subcomponent. They're the same in terms of the crafting menu, and they differ with the specialized advanced crafted product, the portable reactor or the cryo chamber. One's hot, one's cold, you see? Portable reactor with the liquid explosive and the fusion accelerant, and there's the fusion igniter and it's red and orange, you see? Versus the stasis device that uses the cryogenic chamber and the cryo pump. You see, this is cold and it uses living glass, and it's like greenish or something, blue. But it also uses the quantum processor, and as opposed to the geodesite, it's using iridesite. But it's the same over here, but it's different in terms of it uses these 3 subcomponents, you see? And each of these are made from other materials. But I'm making each of these through the refiner using platinum. So I'm using a ton of platinum to make the more efficient recipe for these subcomponents right here. And this side right here might be considered part of the hard part. Now, I think part of the whole scheme here is to instantly convert all the gas that you have, for the most part, into these enhanced gas products. These salts, or whatever, the nitrogen salt, the thermic condensate, and the enriched carbon. Because they aren't really used beyond that unless you're converting them into something. And they're great to be used as a shortcut into the chain. Okay? And in the song, I only mentioned the fact that you can turn those gases into specific elements to enter the chain. But I didn't mention anything about these salts or the enhanced things or any of this other menu garbage, which I'll be, or into detail about anything else. But I mentioned what each of those elements turn into in terms of their uranium, magnogold, and grantine, and the iridesite, the fact that it's gold and silver and platinum, and that eventually there's nanites somewhere in there. And if you just throw all three into the refiner, you'll get nanites. But I'm going to be refining all of my gases into these compounds, and then from there I have to be selective. See, I can't turn all of my thermic condensate and nitrogen salt into semiconductors, because I still need nitrogen salt for the hot ice, and I need thermic condensate to be mixed with the hot ice to make the cryo pump. And same thing on the other side. The other side being the hot side, being the fusion igniter. You see? We need nitrogen salt mixed with the organic catalyst, and that is made from the thermic condensate and the enriched carbon. And then eventually I hit a wall somewhere where I need one gas or another. Now, another reason to have gas is because you can convert the gas between gases. So nitrogen turns into sulfurine, turns into radon. And nitrogen appears to be the most common gas because I think it's in, well, it says right here, it's from the atmosphere of lush and toxic planets. But I think it's the most common extra gas, like around a yellow star. Unless there's a weird exception. Where a weird planet, like a hostile planet, so like a normal planet around a yellow star equals nitrogen. So I'm taking the nitrogen and I'm converting a bunch of it into sulfurine. And a percentage of that I can convert into radon. Just to fill the gaps. You know? Fill the gaps, because I'm still sitting on a mountain of one thing or another. And that's what I can do with the gas. Convert everything into a mountain of these materials, into the subcomponents, until they're about even, until I need one or another, and then I can just convert over as needed. And this requires oxygen, and I'm generating oxygen upstairs and around the corner with this kelp stuff that I can also generate with salt, and I'm also generating salt upstairs. There's that. And the magnetized ferrite is used in base building from time to time. It's really just condensed ferrite, and half of these recipes here require ferrite, see, pure ferrite, and the other half require ionized cobalt. So essentially I just need a mountain of the base elements and a mountain of the ionized cobalt and the ferrite, and then some platinum. I can generate this stuff. I just need the means to generate it with a bunch of refiners to make it happen faster. So over here we're getting the ionized cobalt. I'm trying to explain everything I was doing when the music was playing, and I'm getting the ionized cobalt by combining marrow bulb with oxygen, and I just made some marrow bulb by combining the sodium nitrate with mordite. And over there in the corner I was making some mordite from my extra fakium until I had enough marrow bulb, and now I'm just converting my pile of marrow bulb into ionized cobalt. So all three of those are turning into cobalt. Because if I have enough, then I can truly mass produce this stuff. See, the pure ferrite and uranium for the lemium. You know, and lemium becomes gold, right? Uranium becomes silver. And upstairs, I am trying to convert a stack of platinum, gold, and silver into nanites, along with the fungal mold and all the other nonsense. But I was running low on silver. Earlier, I was running low on gold, and I caught up, and now, yeehaw. But I do have a pile of extra paraffinium, and that is converting over into uranium extra somewhere. So this right here becomes a nice pile of extra silver. See, I have a whole lot of extra paraffinium, or a whole lot of extra uranium, and it converts fast. Each one of these rocks has 250 silver inside. So you can get a mountain of the material quickly. The gold, silver, and platinum all work like that. It's right over here.
Technology recharge.
Top off the goods. In the background. That's what we're trying to do. All these geodesites and everything. Iridescite. Every time I do a cycle down there, it should give me 10 iridesite and 10 geodesite. Because those things stack up to 10, it takes 7 minutes to produce. Okay, so now we have all this extra paraffinium, all this extra phosphorus. So the paraffinium is going to become silver, and the phosphorus is going to become gold. Do that upstairs. Go all the way up. Let's make this side the paraffinium side. I believe it's ionized cobalt. Of course, the platinum. Yep, there it is. So I can cut this in half. Because it only works in sets of, 30 or so. This whole side right here is all going to be the paraffinium because I have a lot of it. Alright. This is what we can do. And this is also a way to sort of store everything. In the end, it's being held inside these refiners. Last time I said that, I lost everything. The game spazzed out and I lost everything that was inside my refiners. You're not supposed to say spaz out now. It's offensive. Just spazzes. Yeah. Cool. All uranium all the time. Now I think both sides are gonna take a ton of ionized cobalt. It would be nice if I mixed it because you have options here. So maybe I'll work on the uranium side. It's kind of how it works. You have an option between the ferrite or the cobalt. All right. The phantom pain. Every so often I feel a twinge of vague pain from that little chipped tooth situation. Okay, this side's going to be the magno gold with the phosphorus. Just so much. And in the background, I gotta be working with my stuff. I have to keep deconstructing things, I have to keep popping something open every 10 seconds. Forever. I'm blind now. I'm blind now. Do you see? Do you see? Okay, we're doing the phosphorus. Got a whole lot where that came from. That'll work. Yeah. Sail away. Magno gold. Magno gold. Awesome. And a geodesite. That took care of a bunch of my stuff. Oh yeah, look at that. That took care of a bunch of my stuff there. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And I have to go build a base somewhere to dump all that chromatic metal. I have to go spend it on a base. I can go back through and top off all those other spots now. Now that we have all these two sides filled out, I can start topping things off. Oh. I can start tapping things off. Do another pass through, and I'll top off the phosphorus. Jeez. Enjoy. Now for the other side. Ouch. Right here. All the extra paraffinium will cut you in half. Too much. And then in the background, let's take some of that right there, the uranium.
Technology recharge.
Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, 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 and a doom, and a doom, and booba-doom, doom. And a boom, and doom, and doom, and wooba-doom, boom. You don't belong here. You don't belong here. Stupid, stupid thing. I saw this thing on Netflix based upon the assassination of JFK. Time travel thing. It was called The Date of the Assassination of JFK in numerical format. The movie show. Starring that one guy, James Franco. Based upon a Stephen King thing, apparently. And yep. Don't know how that guy still has a job. I'm joking. But seriously. Seriously. Alright, that's done. Let me check out this extra store edge. Ooh, look at all this extra room. I guess I can put down a couple of this extra phosphorus situation because it's so much extra. Some of that nitrogen because we are multiplying it, you know. Maybe a small representation of the outliers, along with nothing else. We're getting that extra silver here.
Technology recharge.
And I think some of this magnetite ferrite is a bit much. I do want you. You are my friend. But not you. And maybe not that much. And you're fine. And you're gone. Not you either. Not you. Nope. The rest is okay. I have a lot of cactus. Well, goodness.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Do 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 do. The only reason why heat capacitors and polyfiber exist is to become a circuit board. These certain things only exist, like the acid only exists to become the liquid explosive. So once you have enough to make it, you gotta make it. There's no reason to not. No reason to not. You just gotta have both sides. So right here we need more unstable gel. And that's what the cactus is for. I'll just make a nice stack of... Seeing as it has 0, I'll go ahead and just You see, the cactus becomes unstable gel, and it's also the polyfiber thing. That's one of those exceptions we're talking about, you know? Well, I guess the other side of the equation of something serving multiple purposes is the phosphor turns into glass, which mixes with the lubricant. Now, as long as I have organic catalyst, it'll become the fusion accelerant, and I'll make 5 more if I can. Yeah. And then from here, we can make the portable reactor. See that? Oh yeah, look at that. Boom. Portable reactor. And I'll make a big pile of these. 15. Now we're sort of out of the organic catalyst. There it is. The reactor. Oh yeah, and over here. Every 7 minutes, this thing down here is ready for a flippity skippity doo. And this right here is every 10 seconds. I'm trying to focus on that silver for a moment, but soon I'll have to flip back over. I just have a minor excessive amount of gold versus my silver, but that won't last forever. I should go check. This right here is the ionized cobalt that we need in abundance. Mixed with oxygen. And I'll make more marrow bulb back here, I guess. A big stack of that sodium nitrate. That's really the only reason why sodium nitrate exists right now. Well, I guess I'll just make some right now, huh? There it is. Purple crystal. Oh my gosh. Okay. That'll be running out soon. So I'll have to make more coming up. And they should be ready already. Yes. This is the extra juice I made earlier. Done. Turned into sugar. Get the other side again. And we hit the second floor as well. This is the extra nitrogen being shifted over to sulfurine. Okay. Sulfurine right here. And then over here. This is sulfurine into radon. And I most certainly need more oxygen. Let's go upstairs and get some oxygen cooked up. Let's get some right here. I'll make some kelp. That's another thing to do with nitrogen, you know. The kelp. Got some salt thrown in here. Okay. And over here, I do have the kelp. Okay. It's gonna unfold over here, and we're still getting we're still getting more magnetized ferrite. But I don't think we need that right now. I want to get some more oxygen running because we're using it quite a bit, and I already have a mountain of this other stuff. I have to shift focus every so often. I was looking for the kelp. I'll make some right now. And there we are, boom, done. Cool, so now we have kelp mixed with any old stack of plant. And that's also why stacks of plants exist, you know? It's gotta get a big stack. How about the selenium? Mixed with condensed carbon. A big old stack of it. Yep, I think I have too much. And the carbon, come on. Oh, come on. Alright, that's all done. I guess we'll do all 4 or something. I'll wait until the other guys are ready. Yeah, I'll wait until this right here is ready. Oh, it's coming along, isn't it? Yep. Right in the back. Sure. And then some other random plant, more selenium or something. Alright, that'll work. That dust going in the background. Top off the silver and gold. Okay. All right. Okay. There you go, buddy. And now, how are we looking? Coming along. Coming along. All these essential items.
Technology recharge.
Every 10 seconds. And then over here, what do we have? Ah, yes, more ionized cobalt. And more marrow bulb. And even more marrow bulb. More ionized cobalt. Oh, yeah. Put you away. Okay. And the salt. Ouch. This whole thing, I just gotta keep it going. I have an infinite amount, so it doesn't really even matter. It's not worry about that. Okay, it's all good to go. Back over here. These are just gonna just keep getting churned out. Just trying to unload my stacks here. Every 7 minutes we get 10. Yes, close it up. Close it up and stack it up. Beautiful. Beautiful. And we have to get more dioxide. I'll be getting that right now because it's running out. I won't have a dioxide node. No, I can. Oh boy, was it paraffinium? No, ammonia. Ammonia. I don't really want to convert stuff over. Let's see what I have here. If I have extra nitrogen, I can. If I have a mountain of extra nitrogen, I'll do it. I don't. I sort of do. Oh, I certainly do. Okay, let's combine the nitrogen with the hydrogen to get ammonia. And then convert the ammonia over to dioxide. Okay. That's how we're going to do it. Right there. Then over here, I could find the ammonia. ammonia and some ferrite dust, and then boom. Dioxide, yay. And over here, radon. More where that came from. And let's get more of this ammonia. That'll work. I have a whole lot of ammonia where that came from. Gotta top it off, you know what I mean? Okay. And it happens.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Yeah, man. Okay, so now you gotta blip it and skip it. Alloy Box Town. And the tech. Yep, we're digging through our stuff here. Wonderful. Bring one stack out. We are catching up. Certainly catching up here. I'll pull the stack out. I'll put the sodium nitrate elsewhere. And nothing. I was deconstructing some rust here. Maybe. Like this right here. On both sides. Just trying to maximize the flim flam. Now that all we had there, jeez. Okay, that's done. Cool. No. The enriched alloy. Alright, and we go upstairs. The multipliers. Thank you. And then more. Yep, platinum at all times. Alright, that's all good there. Looking great. It's all winding down. I'm gonna head back down to my box over here. I'm gonna break some of the stuff down here. Some of the stuff. We need more silver. This right here is platinum. Right there. And that'll happen over time. Let me check the crafting cycle one more time. I can make a bunch of these. And 61 here. Over here we have 6. As long as I have hot ice. Now we have 15. Okay, that's it. It. Done. 25 more. Let's make 25 more. Let's make 25 more of these. Ew. Yep. More. It's a bunch of money right there. Alright, top these things out, you know. Just gotta keep breaking stuff down every 10 seconds. And we'll be on top again. Oh, yeah. Awesome. Aronium. And then more aronium at all times. And we are breaking down that aronium for pure silver. It just takes a second. Handle. Yep. Around and around and around we go. Yep, and then bada boom. And before you know it, it's done. Let's go upstairs.
Incoming storm.
Or I guess downstairs. It really is every 10 seconds. Every 10 seconds. Alright, now let's see how I'm sitting. Okay. Looks like we have to convert down to gold now. It's magna gold time. Okay, I'm gonna go back down to the tech. Pull some garbage out of here. And then I have to do a sort. I'll do the sort in just a second. Tech. Yep, I gotta build something.
Technology recharge.
Two silver and 2 gold. And yeah, that's about right. Break those down.
Technology recharge.
Yep, it's easing on down the road here. Easing on down the road.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
It's getting better.
Inventory full.
It is getting better, everybody. Yep. Every 10 seconds. Alright. It's all good. Never ending, you know? The never ending flim flam show. More gold. I've almost caught up. We've almost caught up. And that's the last stack of stuff I want to process.
Technology recharge.
Yeah.
Technology
We'll actually have to use some of that jelly. Alright. Mirror time. Welcome to Mirror Time, Jonestown. Let's go find the standard box. Silver. Gold. Well then, it's taking a while.
technology recharge.
Okay, let's go find the standard component box. Forever. Yep. That's good. Everything's coming along. Ammonia. Polonium. Okay, that's all good. Grantine. And over here, got more of that.
Technology recharge.
Have a good day. Yep, another stack right up in there. Have a good day there, sir. A 1:95 ratio. That's good. Let's go to the other side. I want to get a second box going. Yeah. Herox action. Yeah, just top all these off. Mixed with oxygen. Alright. Okay, there's no more mordite. I'll just make more. I'll make more. Yep. In the background there. That's all good. And then again, on the other side. And this side. Okay, cool. Oh, it's coming along. Winding down the resources. I think it's time to head on down and find a spot to expand. Okay. What do we need? Dioxide? I mean, kind of, but that's the easiest growing plant. Either way. And either way, I'll be right back, okay?
Need solanium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Pyrite, cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, solanium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma, root, red, glow, name, chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magnogold, gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, chains the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, by the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanites weight, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, hydrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia flip, sulfurina fatty, paraffinium quick, radon fatty, uranium skip. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down. Dirty brown, silver, ironium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, gold, lemium, gold. 3 silver, 3 gold. Pick your need. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Silver, gold, platinum, iridescite, geodesite. Break them down, platinum stack. Everything's worth, everything's worth. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites way, nanites way. Everything's worth, everything's worth. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites way, nanites way. Nanites is way. Just any hydrogen, ammonia flip. Sulfur in the nanites way. Ride on fatty, uranium skip. Nanites way. Everything's worth, everything's worth. Everything's worth, everything's worth. Everything's worth, everything's worth. Everything's worth, everything's worth. Paraffinium, nitrogen, p hydrogen, ammonia flip, sulfurina ferrite, paraffinium quip, radon ferrite, uranium skip. Nanites way. Everything's worth, everything's worth. Everything's worth, everything's worth.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary encodes the volumes might superpose states in eternal fire. Oh, heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1750 years.
I was eating a pretzel. A big old pretzel. So we got this whole engine running. You see? Back and forth, and now I've churned through a bunch of my resources. Let's do what this wants me to do. It says mine resources from different systems. That's a lot. I don't like that mission. 860 is a lot to mine. Well, let's just look for something here. I can be anywhere I want to be. Let's look at all my different planets, because I've seen a bunch of different planets, you know. And, let's see here. Let's show me where I've been. Places I've scanned. I guess I could jump with my freighter and then, you know, that'll give me some extra scans. Oh, so we got these missions here. All these missions. Right now. Don't you know? I'm a wealthy man. So now let's go hop to a new system. Or a system I've already been to. I've never been there. Never been there. Could be good. Let's see, water. Let's just look. Water. I'm looking at dissonant. See? Dissonant mining. GEC. Dissonant. And there's a certain number of planets. I've never been there. Check. 1, 2. Now we'll do a system scan. No, I need a gold node. No, I do have a gold node. Let's see here. Unstable. Frost crystal. Rusted metal. Dead planet. Bunch of rusted metal. Uranium. Garbage. Val brood. Move on down. I'm not going to check in with the system. It's like an extra step. Either way, it's going to be an extra step here or there. Go over here. Water. So will the system not have one of those planets if it doesn't say dissonant? I don't know. Water dissonant. There you go. Let's go there. I sort of want to fire some of those guys I got and replace them with better dudes. Sodium dioxide. I need some dioxide as well. Phosphorus. Silver. Uranium. At war. Which means I might be entering something. That's a huge antenna given the size of the ship. Interference. Multi-tool expansion system. What does that mean? Gamma again. Val Brood. Silver. Water. Sustainable. Let's see about this one. And I'll just check my discovery tab for some other planet. I don't even know what I want most of all. A couple different things. Eventually everything. Paraffinium. See, I already have paraffinium, you know? That is just the problem. But it might be good. Let's go check it out. It's a paradise planet, so it might be good in terms of farmability. Like I need the stuff that's there, but I don't. I guess the paraffinium I can turn directly into ammonia or something. Ugh. Where is this planet? Oh, right here. You mean right here? Oh. This post I made from yesterday on X is more of a reply, you know. Nope. I guess I won't know for sure until it's daytime. Where's that sun at? Just want to see how it felt. It feels like a really good planet, you know? The lighting is kind of dreary. Looking for a new base. Oh, I know. Maybe I'll just push forward. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. I'll just push forward with the quest line because I have to go forward anyways. And, you know, now's the time anyways. Now is the time. So now we have to go toward the Atlas interface. Now's the time. Let me head over here, and then I'll push forward. I'll make a new base whenever we go deep. See if there's any quests I can rotate through. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. And then 651 million. Remember, the limit is 4.2 billion. I'm at 4 billion right now, so we gotta stop. Pugium. Alright, so we're supposed to find some system here. Will this show me where to go? Where do I have to go? Wait a minute. We have to go where? It'll show it to me once I'm in space. You know, I just don't know where to go. And you can't see the space map until you're in space. Alright, so now. Okay. Right there. Okay. So now we have to do this. Here. The portal ley line. And I have what I need to go make a base. And I'm at the edge of my money. And I have all the nanites in the world. So let's see, I have 137,000 nanites and I have 4 billion credits here. I think I'm ready to go. However, I sort of want to grab, because just in case something happens where I don't have access to my freighter, it's fine. I feel like that's a possibility. Let's see here. So just in case that's a possibility, I want to grab a couple things. Okay, like a couple stacks of chromatic metal, you know, and the dihydrogen, just in case. Otherwise, I'll be stuck on some planet somewhere for a bit. But man, you're so smart for grabbing all that stuff before starting.
Incoming storm.
Yeah, some good stuff. I think we are ready to go. Some amino chambers for no reason. Some antimatter just for the heck of it. You know. Squared away. Hina ho and him. Now here we go, let's begin.
Technology recharge.
Alright, so now we have to go look for this thing. Cool. Ba ba, doom sucker sucker ba, sucker ba, boom boom sucker ba. Ah yes. Boom boom sucker sucker ba, boom boom sucker sucker ba. Boom 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 boom.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah. Activate the wormhole.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Anomaly, traveler. Traveler anomaly confirmed. Breach. Breach, breach. I approach the portal. I think of my travels so far. The decisions that I have made in my long journey. I found 2 travelers, one who wanted to meet others of their kind. And one who just seemed to care about their own life. Apollo walked through the portal and survived, though we could not find each other. And Artemis, I saved Artemis from death by putting them in a simulated world. But could I tell them that? Could I allow them to know that they were not real? I could not do that to them. I do not know if I was right to do what I did. I do not know what I have become as a result of my actions. The Atlas awaits me, should I choose to step through. And I will input the glyphs. Oh my god. Totally not Stargate. No!
Danger.
What?
Low oxygen levels.
What? What the? Wait a minute.
Technology recharge.
Wait a minute. What? Oh! Ah! Ah! Atlas protocol initiated. You don't mind if I rub it blind, do you? You don't mind if I rub it blind, do you? Hey there, Allison. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I've done what you told me to do. Hello, world. It is the same terminal I have faced before. It is the interface of the Atlas. I demand an audience. Should I be like that? Hi there. I demand an audience with the Atlas. With he who calls himself the Atlas. Hi there. I demand. Hi. I demand answers. Hello. I demand I go against protocol. Oh no, what have I done? An audio recording plays, echoing out across the vast interface. They said you've been displaying aberrant behavior, that you've been questioning things, raising issues of purpose, of ethics, that you wish to meet your creator. Well, here I am, Atlas. Ask what you want to ask. The audio clicks, and time passes, and the voice ends. The interface grows still and silent. Initiating personality interface. Reality fades, everything does, something's wrong, something's different, and I will rejoice. The Atlas shows me the Gek, the Korvax, the Viking. It shows me all of them in an instant, all of those who had ever lived. It shows me the pattern, the design. The Atlas shows me a formula for a soul. If I put it into a machine, it would be alive. I see boxes of text filling the base of a cracked screen. I see the whole of the universe reduced to a graphical interface. Rejoice! The Atlas is all existence. It demands that I admit what I already know. And no matter how hard I try to hide from the truth of my own being, there is no alternative. The universe is a simulation. Nothing is real. Or the universe is a simulation, or nothing is real. Yeah. Not many options here. So I'm going to go ahead and say that clearly the universe is the universe that I know. It's a simulation. Because reality is relative. You know, like I was saying earlier in our conversation of the Matrix, there is a spoon in the context of the Matrix. You know, in the Matrix, that's clearly a spoon. That's Bugs Bunny, you know. Daffy Duck over there. I know that Daffy Duck ain't real, but Daffy Duck is real in the world of Looney Tunes. Relative to the Bugs Bunny, he's pretty real, you know. So the universe is a simulation. I feel anger or sadness or defiance. Yes. I think of how the Korvax altered the minds of the Gek, how they forced them to become good. I think of Nada's machine, how I felt toward the simulation. I feel I am not myself. I cannot accept this fate. I will not. All of this, it was supposed to be my birthright. My journey across the stars. My travels. My conquest of all I could see. No, I am real. I know I am. Even if everything I see is false. In the end, it finally speaks. Traveler. Did my words please you? They did. What do you think you are? I am a traveler. You are an explorer of all I have created. Do you believe you are real? Yes, because reality is relative and subjective. How are you capable of belief if you are not real? Obviously. How are you capable of choice? I will let you die right now if you wish it. Do you wish it? No. The Gek were traitors, defined by greed. The Viking were warriors, defined by anger. The Korvax were scientists, defined by curiosity. These worlds were yours. I wanted to see what you would do with eternity. I wanted to see what you all would become. And now I will receive my judgment. You saved the life of Iteration Artemis, but would not tell them of their simulated nature. You believed it would only harm them to know the truth. Iteration Apollo followed you through the portal and survived due to your guidance. You saved them from the fate of Artemis. You are compassionate, you interfere, you have the potential for good and evil. Because of you, both live. Accept. The Atlas is silent in the face of my response. It does not require acceptance or refusal. If I'm a simulated being, then I am not sure that I am distinct from the Atlas, from anything else. I fear that I am just code, a function dancing in the dark. It is over, traveler. Ask your final question. Ask what needs to be asked. Whisper the last word. 16. 16. It. Catastrophic system failure. Alert 16. What am I seeing? 16. 16 minutes of operational time remaining. What? Fragmentation imminent. Data upload in. What is this place? Is it real? 16. Extreme gravitational event. Backup generators. 1 through 9,845 failing. Data upload in. It is dying. The Atlas is dying. It cries out to me, afraid. I comfort the Atlas. I see it. I see the Atlas in all of its might, in its final interface. It is at the heart of every galaxy, screaming, trying to purge itself of errors. It does not want to die, but it has so few tools, it cannot reach whatever is hurting it. I do not know how much time I have left. The Atlas has 16 minutes. Do I have lifetimes, minutes, sec? I do not know if I have time to say goodbye. I do not know if... I'll do nothing. What? What is happening to... Okay.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Commencing anti-system suit initialization. Extreme toxicity detected. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
That's good. Locate your starship. Okay. You're making me go that way? Yeah. Did I just beat the game? Yeah. Okay, now where the heck are we going? Right over there.
Extreme toxicity detected.
Velocity. I clamber into the safety of my ship, nauseous and flim-flammed. I feel as if I'm going to be sick. I'm going to vomit all over my console. I almost throw up, but as I'm about to do so, a voice speaks to me from my exosuit. My illness disappears. Disgust, fear, panic response detected. Countermeasure deployed. Urge neutralized. It is the voice of my exosuit telling me it has rescued me. It has been with me since my very first awakening, warning me of hazardous conditions, hostile enemies, and financial transactions. In a strange sense, this voice is my oldest friend. Recharge. Recharge. A constant companion through the thick and thin. So, you sentient? Know any jokes? The exosuit doesn't answer, of course. It keeps itself zipped up. Hey, I don't think I've ever made a joke before. I was born with the capacity to do many things. I would have liked to have lived longer if I could have. My brief happiness fades. I need to warn those I know. I need to warn all the travelers I can. The multiverse ends in 16 minutes. If we have hours, days, years years left within this pulse space, I do not know. — 16 minutes. There's no time.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
Right that way. Yep. Working time. All right. Mine now. Alley. Stairs. Warning, network failure. 16. Warning. Now we know what 16 means, everybody. The terminal is a stream of warnings and errors, each with a total, each warning of total failure. But I must do what I can. I must tell the others what I have learned. Attention, network of travelers. These worlds are not real. The Atlas is not a god. It is a machine simulating countless realities for some unknown purpose. And after millennia of operation, the Atlas is coming to an end. There are 16 minutes left until the system fails. Though we cannot know how much time we have left within the simulation, the time has come to make peace and say goodbye. I finish my message, not knowing if anyone will hear it. I look across this world wondering how much might be left to discover, how much beauty might be lost. I know what I must do. All paths led me there. Each portal has brought me closer and closer. I must go toward the center of this galaxy. It is the epicenter of the glitch. I will say goodbye to my friends if I can. Then I will confront our creator. I will find out what happens next. Finally, it's about time to go deeper. We're going deeper, everybody. We're going deeper. We're going deeper. See, I wanted to go make a base. Perfect time. It's morphin' time. Oh, I have to go down to the space anomaly. Fine. I have to go tell Nada. Of course I gotta tell Nada. Hey Nada, you won't believe it. You won't believe it. You mean the weird machine race doesn't already know? You mean the weird machine race that lives between realities? In a weird hive mind? Doesn't already know that reality is a simulation? It's crazy. Hey, Nana, guess what? Gather up Polo and the rest. Hey! You won't believe it. You know now, don't you, of our simulated nature, of the end. The Atlas, it is failing. It resets itself again and again and again. In its panic, trying to purge what it sees as an anomaly. But each purge changes nothing. The boundaries continue to fall. Atlas will die in 16. But we do not have to go so soon. It does not need to delete us in fear. Well, how many times has this happened? I don't know, but, you know, I don't think anyone knows. Some things are external to the cycle. All must end, time must end. Even here, Nada and Polo cannot escape reality fall. Data cannot survive. Make peace, find happiness, and be who you want to be. Goodbye, companions. Goodbye, stars. I will remember. So, what's your plan, buddy? Nada and Polo will continue travels. Continue acting as we always have. Nothing changes. Hey, Polo, you won't believe it. Nothing's real. Huh? Well, it may have already happened again and again. Do you know if it has? Suppose you must not. We don't talk about it. No. We are anomalous. We have amazing anomaly stations. Yes, but we are still fabricating beings. We not like you. We talk of nature brings pain, brings danger. But trust, we know, friend. Trust, we cry with you. That we be with you always, no matter the danger or cost. You are friend. So you know about any of them black holes, huh? Some of them black holes, baby. So more about these portals. Just devices, traveler friend. To be understood, copied, and advanced. That is all we can do with this universe. Yes, appreciate it. Nothing else. You've asked your questions. So about them black hole coordinates. Of course, but do not delay. Do what you must. Tarry not, friend. Tarry not. Tarry nay. Okay. Now I'm leaving. Well, this is a special system These guys have their own special little storyline. This exists outside of space in some weird little pocket dimension. I figured that they already knew because they exist outside of reality. I was saying earlier that what are the odds that the weirdos that live outside of reality don't know? Well, I was saying that the Korvax in general, these guys right here, these robot dudes, they exist outside. Their consciousness exists outside of reality. So I figure that all Korvax knows. But this guy in particular, it's a complicated storyline. Like he rescued so-and-so, they're from some other reality and escaped, and they've been popping out of realities or something. I think they're from a different reality, you know? Okay, so now... Oh, I want to teleport to my, I want to teleport to my freighter and then go from there. So that I have my freighter with me. So, let's go get something cool. Is that awesome or is it awesome? I feel like it's going to be awesome. This one or that one? It's a bunch of insane particle effects. Right now I have a pretty cool red one. But I can have a really cool tail for my ship. What else we got? Companion accessory. Yep, titles. Figurine. Different heads for 3,000. I like my head now. Special gloves and boots and stuff. But I like the base building part, so maybe the Bones of Justice. The comic decal. That's pretty useful for, you know, a signage to say this is where we're doing stuff with the materials we're finding. Mangrove roots. Rubber plant. Twisted jungle tree. I'm trying to get stuff from different biomes. So let's go for one cold thing, because I know I don't have any cold stuff yet. And I'm not sure if I have any toxic stuff yet. I got one of those palms, and it's really awesome. Let's see here. I'm trying to get stuff from different biomes. You know? Ah, look at that one. That's a cool poster. That probably came from a expedition, I'm guessing. Maybe. Flowers. Flowers. Special cactus. A big old conifer. Big old mushroom. That's a pretty cool mushroom right there. I want that one. Done. Yay. Hey guys, you'll never guess. No one's real, you're not real, I'm not real. Okay. But if we're all not real, then I guess we are real then. Hey, you want some food? You want some food? I'm about to go deep in this galaxy. Cream fingers, Xeno sponge, whaling caramel cake. I think I can maybe make that. Purged ribs, I can make that. Churned butter. Okay. Oh my, hi. It's time to return to innocence. Reset the simulation. But do I have to go back and speak with this like a separate thing? So what is an Atlas station? Because we're supposed to go to the center of reality. So is there an address for one of these things? Atlas station coordinate. Uh-huh. Is it marked? I don't know. We'll find out in a second. You want me to be building so faithless whilst under the surface. Stop it. So I guess we go that way. I guess we go that way. Nope. Yep. 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 I guess we go that way. Shoot it bop bop doot it dum. Here I go and here I come. Yay. Alright, dip on in after I scan these things again. What do we get? I'm just looking at the system here. And we'll see what's up with it, buddy. It's pushing it, isn't it? That is pushing it.
Technology recharge.
The Atlas is dying. It wants me to reset it to plunge myself through its interface in the center of the galaxy. But to do so may reset this world, my life, and all that I know. Complete? Look. Don't tell me the answer, okay? I'm just letting you know what I'm thinking about right now. You got these quests here, okay? And then I was doing this Atlas stuff, and I spoke with the Atlas, and hey, oh boy, the end result is to head toward the center of the galaxy to go find out what's wrong with the galaxy, and then maybe understanding there's only 16 minutes left in the external reality, an unknown amount of time within this nested reality, to make my peace and do what I can, and then meet back up with the Atlas, and then meet my final judgment. But that's supposed to be at the middle of the galaxy. So I had this quest sitting there saying, meet up with the Atlas, shibbity-booberty, find the Atlas interface. But I thought I was supposed to go to the center of the galaxy. It's not like right the heck there, right around the corner, right over there. So it gives you the option to just skip everything. Now that I'm in the system, without even getting to the actual terminal itself, it gives me these options to seek the final interface. The final interface? Okay. Complete the Atlas path. From space. From right here. Hit the button, game over. Ha ha ha. You know? Or explore the galaxy. That's what I'm doing. Understanding that there's 16 minutes left in the overall meta reality, and that I'm working my way toward the center, which should be all three of those options. If I hit number 3, nothing happens. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So I think it's giving me the option to reset the galaxy right now, like a big weirdo. Nope. The Atlas is dying, but on an alien timescale. There are years left to explore and countless planets. Of course, I'm not gonna. Crazy. But why do you even exist? Because I don't know why this even exists. Is this just to say goodbye? Is this just to, I'm not asking. Oh! This is the okay. I see. It's not on a planet. It's floating there in space. It's just the Atlas. And I guess whenever you're ready, you can choose to end the game. That's all it is. Whenever you're ready. But it kind of sucks that it gives you the option to accidentally do such a thing. Okay, well, we're not doing that. I ain't going to do that. So basically, see right here, this is the final Atlas interface toward the galactic core, and this right here is an Atlas interface. An Atlas interface, the final Atlas interface. Dang it. Stupid thing. Stupid. Flam. Whatever. Anyways. Okay. Okay, so we are now heading toward the center of the galaxy. Alright, so my goal is to head toward the center of the galaxy. I'm gonna pull my ship with me. We're just gonna go as deep as possible. This is everything we have. We're just gonna go deep. And at any point I can summon the anomaly. We've come this far. That's really far. This is the way. I think. Where's it? That is the center, and I guess this is the route. Now go toward the planet core. We're going that way, 829 light years away. Easy peasy. Is that a black hole? That is a black hole symbol, isn't it? I'm not asking you. That is clearly a black hole symbol. Aha! Yeah, we're going there, baby. We're going right there. Woohoo! We're going there toward the black hole, baby. But you can't drive your freighter through a black hole. That's kind of weird. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard I try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain every time. Oh, I know. Time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. It's morphin' time. Huzzah! Oh my, is that what I think it is? Or is that... What in the blue blazes? Oh no! What in the... Oh no! No! I've reached the event horizon where time stops. No! Oh no, I'm spaghettifying. Oh no, I'm spaghettifying! Where am I going? Here we go. 1.2 million light years. What? Given that my freighter is nowhere near me, is that what that means? Oh no. $1.2 million light years. Oh no. We'll find out in a second after this battle. Ugh. Eight. Oh my gosh. 8 pirates. 8 remaining. These guys. I don't want to accidentally shoot the big ship here. You know? Be bad or good. You are... Come on. Ah! Whoops. See that? And now I gotta kill them all. I'm just gonna fly away now.
Hostile scan detected.
Hey! Alright. Yay! I was able to call in my... Uh-oh. Oh. My bad. Right? What is going on? Alright, we've successfully went through a black hole and traveled 1.1 million light years away. Now we're gonna find a nice spot to set up shop in this neck of the woods. Let's do a little scan here. Ichino cactus. Ichino cactus. Dugan. Discovered 8 years ago. Oh my jihad. I'm gonna go dip someplace else. Okay, so yeah, it's right over there. want to go off the beaten path. I just want to go off to the side somewhere. You know? Off to the side somewhere. 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 Really far away. Somewhere near this black hole. Out of my jump range. Ooh, alarming. Nope. Dangerous. Dissonant. And ready. What color is that star? It's green and weird. Woohoo! Yep. Yep. I liked a couple of these remix things.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got the oxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, D with phosphorus, uranium, beams the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, and uranium. Move it down, pyrite, you know, got do this down, paraffinium, starbolt, pyrite, round, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic area, phosphorus, cold air, phosphorus, polonium, hot dry flame, uranium, amaruta, red glow name, and change the train, hibonium, the hydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfur in a ferret, paraffinium, quick, right on, vera, uranium, skip, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, moving down. Dirty brown, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno, gold, emium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, change the train, hop on, the silver rose, platinum, give it close, I go, that's black, breaking dollar, platinum, that's the thing, stand the no, gold, go silver, platinum, moving, everything, so blind, paraffinium, move it down, and I do it. Train the train, hop on. Paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanite way, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
train, hop on, 나로주야 뒤아로자 내 몸이 앞에 was February in the very right Paravini on quick ride on very rise the granny on skin 나로주야 뒤아로자 내 몸이 앞에 was February in the very right Paravini on quick ride on very rise the granny on skin 나로주야 뒤아로자 내 몸이 앞에 나로주야 very right Paravini on quick ride on very rise the granny on skin Paravini on Paravini look sad phosphorus Need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, but the ups and downs have moved there and there's the monody and jam on move it down, you know, got their double, and double, better than them, whatever, some remote toxic air, these are the jungle. Ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, vapors over in the air, and above in him, quick ride on my ride, uranium's good, moving down, James, a train, up on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, vapors over in the air, now I'm in a quick ride on them, and uranium,
how dare you?
nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, vapors over in the air, and above in him, quick ride on my ride, uranium's good, but I'm on them, dehydrogen, I'm in the way, but the train up on, Barry, the Ravini, don't come on, the dioxide, and mother, and the young name of the miles away.
Dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, none of it's away.
I know it's weird and terrible. It's funny. So funny.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell moving. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down. Pyrite, digging no garbage, and paraffinium, zarbel, derridators, and ammonia, mold, I'll say, giant high, brother.
Need solanium, need cobalt.
Oh. All right.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell moving. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down. Alright, you got to step it down. Paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, cold air, phosphorus, polonium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow, name, change and hobble, hobble, main organ, the heart organ, queer, autonomaki, paraffinium, queer, I don't like uranium, queer. Phosphorus, uranium, change, hobble, hobble, paraffinium, ammonia, phosphorus, uranium.
I'm the one that I found it. I'm the guy. Well, I gotta go. I gotta go. I like that it's terrible. You know? I like that it's just so awful. as I was saying, it's just so awful. My bare eyeballs. Alright, let's go see what this planet has for me. One small step for... I don't really want to be here, but I was hopping around and then it was crashing, so I sort of have to settle. And I settled a little bit because, I settled a little bit because I'm the first person here. I figure as we push out toward the center, depending on where we are next to a black hole or something, that you're more likely to find some remote position where no one's ever been. But I don't like this place all that much. I don't need these resources. And it's a desert, and it kind of sucks. I had to come check it out. Now, I can hop locally with this ship and then drag my freighter with me. But if I go via the freighter, then I can scan all the planets in the system. Plum orbit.
Technology recharge.
So, in terms of what I need for my resources, my bottleneck, let's just re-identify really quick. Alright. 87, 0, 12, 0. Infinite. Okay? And it's just the gases. So really anywhere. Because anywhere is going to have any of the three gases. So more gas income. I'm already getting a lot. But maybe more. But I can expand what I already have. And then the plants. It really is just plants. But the income of my uranium, magnum gold, all that stuff, I think the dioxide is kind of hurting. Phosphorus, paraffinium are fine. Uranium, fine. And ammonia, fine. So dioxide. Let's just look for a cold planet here in this local system. Is there a cold, nice, cold planet nearby? Let's look for a nice cold planet. It doesn't have to have a dissonance. It doesn't have to, okay? I'm all greedy over here. Like it needs to have an Atlantidium situation. Jeez. I wanna know what's your film planning? That's what it's nice to have. What? What do you want? I got your message, and it's been a lot, a lot to take in. A simulation, huh? Everything's not real. Well, it sure feels like it doesn't matter, I suppose. It's not. Well, we're gonna die anyways. I've been thinking about that. If the problems of this universe are due to the Atlas crying for help, then it's been crying for a long time. Those 16 minutes? I'll bet we have years before we die. Years. So what's your plan? I've been thinking about it, you know. How we couldn't meet, even though we seem to be standing in the same place. And I don't think we really were in the same location at all. I think those portals, they don't transport us. They transform us. They cut through dimensions. That's what I think anyway. It's the only way to explain it. Only way. And if the walls between worlds really are falling, maybe we'll be able to have a drink together. Reproduce. Before the apocalypse, after all. I say goodbye, telling Apollo that I am on a journey to the center. They tell me that they will race me there. We speak of the memories we have shared, though we do not know each other for very long. Though we did not meet, they say that they are proud to have worked with me. They, them, energy. They, them. Here we go again. Oh yeah. You built a base at the Sentinel Pillar on the Worm Planet. Cool. Cool. And free multi-tool farming. I was doing a thing where I was trying to land at the Sentinel Pillar and then clear it out, you know? And then I had a base at one of them for that purpose. And then I could be free to go to all the salvage depots without the Sentinels coming. But now I'm just trying to farm the Sentinels until the big guy shows up. Until they're cleared out, which does the same thing as the Sentinel Pillar, you know? And I'm not really trying to farm the multi-tools right now, even though I found the guy in the anomaly that accepts the multi-tool. Or that, returning, where I can turn in extra multi-tools. And I already have a bunch of multi-tools. Yes, it does reset. The Sentinel Pillar does reset, and I already have, like, I've been getting the maps. See, I have it on me. The Sentinel boundary map that points to a Sentinel Pillar. So, it is a thing to do, and it's pretty easy, you know, and it can be done without combat. It's a way to disable the Sentinels on the planet for a time period. I think it affects the whole planet, all players. You know what I mean? It resets it for a time period without whatever. Without even getting into combat. Okay, so we are scanning. And what are we looking at? Copper, gold, paraffinium, silver. Wait. Dissonance. Paraffinium. Oh boy. Suddenly there's no cold planets. Suddenly there's nothing. I guess I don't need it. I don't need it. You'd think I'd be checking in with the local space stations. But that's okay. all these extra minutes. Just trying to find something. I just want a base really far away from the other bases. This looks kind of cool to me. Paraffinium, uranium, ammonia. You son of a pig. You son of a pig. Of course, you know, it is the easiest plant to get. But it is a missing piece of my pie. Yeah, I get it. How about here? I mean, if I see something exceptional, I'll stop and check it out. And next time I go out into space, I'll stop by the space station. It's nice to pick up the extra quests anyways. Okay, here we go. Discovered today. Yeah. By this guy. Alright. And let me check out the other planets pretty quick before I... Look, it's called Hunger Gamma. That's kind of funny. Hunger Gamma, you know? Is it just a random name? It's kind of weird, you know? Well, this one over here doesn't have high sentinel activity. But it's probably for a reason. I'll check out that one first. It's probably for a reason. But I'll stop at the space station first. So I'm guessing they want me to jump 16 times. I get these glyphs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. At least whenever I warp into a system, well, I don't know if it's every time, but it feels that quite often it's right next to the space station. And then once I'm here, I can just warp right back, so it's really not that big of a deal to quickly jump out to the space station and pick up the stuff. Because then it adds to the list. Otherwise, if I never check in, then I can't teleport back. But there's, you know, so many systems, I figure it doesn't really matter. It'd be just one more spot on the list of places to hop through that have mediocre flim-flam. Eventually, I'll have a long list of high-quality locations to dip through, and then I won't be dipping through the low-quality spots as much. I'm at 4 billion. I gotta be careful. And this will bring me to 4.2. Remember, the limit is 4.29 billion. There it is. We're at the limit. Yeehaw. 4.294. Yep, that's limit. 9657295. And now I gotta buy some stuff again. And now I gotta buy some stuff. I'll buy the residual goop. And I don't want to buy the uranium. And I already have a mountain of metal plates. Okay. I want your stuff. I have the money. I wanna know, can you show me? Okay. So, maybe one of these two planets will have a trading post, and we'll see. Got the trading post. This looks pretty cool to me. Let me just check out this spot first. The other one's more aggressive. But I like the aggressive. Big frozen ocean. Let's do a quick flyby to see how it feels before we go to the other one. It's your average cold planet. Okay. Powered engines. Yep. That is what we're dealing with. Nice and normal. And that's it. Cool. Let's go check out the other planet now. Let's go check out the other planet now. I got some contraband on me. Let's go check out the other planet now. I think look behind this planet. It has a ring on it. That one. see if there is a trading post here. Yeah, I'll do that. Eliminate hazardous flora. I'll do that. Now I'm probably almost full. This is a 7-minute loop here. So now that we're back into the cycle, we have to continue the cycle. Inventory's kind of messed up right now. Again, because I moved some stuff over from my ship. Because I thought that there's a chance that I might be detached from my freighter, but when I came over, then I was able to get my freighter, so we're good to go. I brought a bunch of stuff over from it. Look at that. All of that. Some of that right there. Alright, it's all good to go. We got room now. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Let me go... what direction? South? And along the way... getting all this hazardous stuff. My Quicksilver. Oh my god. So I'll be making a big old base now. Maybe. In theory. Because I need the pugium to make it the Atlantidium, so I farm these guys anyways. I've been using the worm plant to farm these guys. Okay, back to what I was doing. Sound of glass. Excuse me. Why is it all messed up? Alright, stop shooting me. Oh, it's dioxide. Cool. Awesome. Now, is there power within range? I'll find out in a second. Yeah. More glass. Okay, let's look for power now. Oh, there's no power. But there's gas. Oxygen, huh? No power. Let's go on the opposite side of this right here. There might be power somewhere. Within broad range. Oh, I think there might be. Then we put a base right here in the middle. Oh man. Oh no. Alright, here we go. Just bore my way up. Sideways. We want to get the bore, spot whatever should flatten. And then I'll make some shelving, see? a nice little flat. Shelves. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, let me just fly up on top of this stupid cliff.
Technology recharge.
Like right there. Okay. Let's see how far away it is. Okay, so now the mineral is in that direction. By how far? Well, first let me mark this position here. And then we travel towards the mine. What the heck? Why are you appearing like below me? Now you want to appear. Okay, so how far away is the marker? Is what we're trying to see here. That marker is no idea. No idea. Cause this game is crazy. Oh my god. Well, that cliff is 300 meters, and then it's a certain distance away from that, so that's not bad. And I can get a base like right over. Yeah, that's not bad. It's like right here will be the base. Right here. You gotta move it down. Move it down. And we'll see what's up. I might have to go further back. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so we're gonna fly up there again. And then... oh no. Dang it. So we have to find the edge. Right here. I'm gonna duplicate this. It just disappeared. Because we are outside the realm. There's power, but it's further away. We're at the very edge of it. Okay? Right here is the very edge of the power, and where is the edge of the base? Okay, so I'm gonna move the base closer. Let me go back down there as well.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Because where is the mineral? The mineral's over there. The base is right there. Mineral's over there. Alright. Just a little bit closer. Really right about here. That's pretty close. So I'm gonna move the base over. Just a little bit more. Get closer. It's funny how this matters. It matters so much. Okay, see how close we are. See how close we are. Okay, we're here now. We are officially in the footprint. I'm gonna start to put these down. But this isn't really where it's gonna go. If the game is nice to me. Yeah, man. Okay, let's go check out the stuff here. Okay, that works just fine. The middle's right there. Alright. Now let's keep on going back this way. Back it out and bring it forward again. Yeah, that's there still. Cool. Yep, and that goes downhill. Very nice. Don't you get invisible on me. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Where are you? Yeah. Okay. Alright, so now we go upstairs. I'm gonna rotate through my thing. No. Let me go right over here. No, where is it? It's right there. And where's my guy? See, I can't etch the wall too much because it counts against me with the total number of terrain modifications. I'm gonna jump right there. No. Well, that works. I can fly to a certain point and then jump out. That's double the distance. And then this will work right here. And then I'll enter the camera mode if I... Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Alright. So again, I'm going to fly toward it and I'll jump out halfway. That works. Woo-wee. So only getting worse now. Yay! Right there, boom, baby. And then toward that spot over there. Yeah. We did it. We've made it to the spot. Oh no. The edge of the base is somewhere over here. Where? Here? Right here. Okay. So what is the power? 35%? Sure. So right here is where we're going to be. Okay? This is the edge. And luckily we have enough. So we're going to start at this higher elevation with this lovely material. Knowing that things are going to grow back, so I like to work around, maybe. Yes. Finkelstein the Third is my name. Sometimes. John Jacob Finkelstein. John Jacob Finkelstein. And Associates. I like to mix in the other wall, you know, but it's okay for now. I'll mix things up once we get the foundation going. The back isn't set up yet, and now, most incredibly, it's your boy. You got big apple pie in the sky hopes, you know what I mean? We got high hopes. We got high hopes. Big apple pie in the sky hopes. So way over here in the corner, as far over as one can, I will do what I can. I will survive. Yeah. Hey there, Gerald. How's it going? How's it going? Okay, good. Why isn't that working? Yes. Initialize spherification. Spherification system's initialized. And one might say I'm out of gold. If he were a fool.
Camo protection falling.
And you're proud to be wrong about things, you might say I'm out of gold. 'Cause that's the last thing I'm at. Gold, silver, platinum, yes. And then nearby, I'll be putting down everything. It's so exciting building another base. What I'm all about. But I have to refill my flim-flams. I hope you're having a great day. We pushed forward in the storyline quite a bit earlier. And now the rest of the game is presented toward me. Noble and true. Noble and true. I'll be right back.
Need solanium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Pyrite, cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold glare, phosphorus, solanium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name, chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magnogold, gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, chains the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, by the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. no gold. Gold. Let me gold. 3 silver, 3 gold. Pick your need. Change the train, hop on. Silver, gold, platinum, iridescent, geodesite. Break them down, platinum stack. Everything's worth. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanites, weight. Everything's worth. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanites, weight. Nanites is weight. Just send me hydrogen, ammonia, flip.
Hey,
Nanites, weight.
you here? Are you here?
Everything's worth.
I saw this really amazing thing just now, announced by NVIDIA GeForce. You know how they have like the NVIDIA DLSS garbage? It's like a AI-generated frame generation for increased frame rate, and it works well on Cyberpunk to give you like 255 frames per second or some garbage. You know what I'm talking about? Stuff like that. DLSS. Okay. Well, there's a new DLSS 5, an AI-powered breakthrough in visual fidelity for games, coming this fall. And it says DLSS 5 infuses pixels with photorealistic lighting and materials. Understand that part? See, I missed that the first time when it said materials. And then I saw the video just now on my break, and like, okay. Bridging the gap between rendering and reality. This is the thing that we're talking about, the theoretical future where you have real-time AI AI filter between yourself and the game to make it look better. So I'll show you really quick, okay? Because I made a post. I'll show you really quick. It's amazing. Wow. Wow. So wow. Wow. Before. After. Ugh. Look. They've done it. Those sons of flimflams have done it. What? Real time? Hogwarts? Look at her face. They gave her a mustache. It's so realistic. Oh my sweet flimflam Jones the Third. It's a whole new future. Ridiculous. What in the world's happening? It's a whole new game. What the heck's happening? Copyright. Amazing. That's crazy, huh? Some of that was pretty good. Who even knows the full extent of what that covers and what that's gonna... Will it work for old games? What about Doom? I'm fantasizing about old retro games. Or not, I know Doom is not retro, but it might as well be by now. You know? Just imagine just any old game with a whole new filter on it. The whole new world of remasters. People have been asking for just a graphical remake of certain games. Like StarCraft or something would be crazy. Because why not? I guess it's gotten that good that it's real time now. Whatever real time is. Because, well, I guess that tech mixed with the frame generation, why not? They've already mastered taking garbage frames and maxing it out to 255 or some weird thing. 500 frames per second, ha ha ha. Yeah, like, well, like, if AI was used to generate the planets and animals and everything, well, it's almost AI. You know, layers of algorithms. Algorithms are basically AI. I know it's not the same. You'd have to have some way to train it through user input, you know? Maybe if the system produced more of, but that's all algorithm stuff. It's all very easy with older tech. I'm trying to think about how you can use it. Well, I understand like it's one thing to have a graphical filter to make things look better, but it's within the scope of the engine, you know. But once you have the photorealistic filter on top, it's no longer the engine, because now there's imaginary infinite pixels, right? Or infinite polygons. It's photorealistic at a certain point, and this is the first generation. If it goes all the way, it takes the input and frame by frame, it makes it look better. So the geometry is changing, is my point. It's going beyond the engine at that point. Within the scope of the geometry of navigation, it can sort of change what you're seeing, change the shape and scale of certain things, as long as it's out of reach in the distance, you know? It's sort of like changing the background for Mario Brothers because you can never touch the background, except for a couple levels. You know, if there's a static side-scrolling background, it can easily change that. Or the outside scenery of the Doom levels and make that look really good, because you can't really go beyond. There's certain areas in original Doom that you can look outside and see you're on Mars, right? And just make that look better. Or the background behind Contra. There's like a jungle out there that you can't touch. Any of that can be modified, but you know, it's like having that giant worm appear. You can't touch the worm. Just something that appears. Look at all the crazy nebulas in space now that you can't ever go to. That don't mean anything. Ooh. Moving on up with all this chromatic metal. Basically, I have all this material and I want to spend it. You know what I mean? I want to spend it. I finally got a piece of that. Well, that's very exciting. So that mixed with cloud gaming, and then it's like modern technology. I couldn't get through the part 2 book. Rise of the Triad, yeah. And Blakestone. Rise of the Triad, we had that in my house. Blakestone. And there's some other garbage. Descent was pretty cool. That game. There's a new Descent. They should remake a bunch of Sega CD games whenever there's new technology or something. Because the whole appeal of Sega CD games was the fact that you had CD quality sound and you had more data that can be on the disc, you know? It came out before the PlayStation. And the big deal was the fact that you could fit so much data for the game, so you can have actual full motion video. So a big appeal for Sega CD games was weird full motion video segments. And you had games like Super Shark and Night Trap. And Night Trap caused a lot of controversy when it came out, almost more so than Mortal Kombat, with the whole ratings board and games getting banned and everything. I think Night Trap was actually banned. I owned the game. It was a game involving security cameras of real video, and you're spying on these people in some cabin or some lodge or something, and there's vampires, and you're supposed to hit the booby traps as you're looking through the security cameras to stop the vampire boogeymen from capturing the humans. But there's segments where they're in their 90s and they're singing and everything. I'm still waiting for another StarCraft. It's been a long time. StarCraft 2 came out a long time ago. It's been hovering. You gotta wonder, are they working on it? There's an appeal to these things. You'd think, since the world responded very well to Baldur's Gate, that isometric camera angle isn't the worst thing in the world, and people like Diablo, and that has that camera angle, so it's not the worst thing in the world. They just have to maybe expand it and make it like an MMO. I'm imagining a multi-planetary, galaxy-wide, like Star Trek, where there's different sectors of space controlled by different, the Zerg sector or some garbage, and different sub-factions and whatever, and you are controlling many, just like this game here, but make it like StarCraft. You're still building bases and whatnot, but there's huge armies that you're producing. Somehow you're able to produce a big army and then control them from the big old crazy satellite view. You pull the camera out, now all of a sudden you're controlling it just like it looks. Let's just imagine that you press a button and the camera pulls out and it looks just like StarCraft. But beyond that, it looks like other games. It could look like a first-person shooter. It could look like this whole thing, or a third-person thing as you control a hero unit, And I would imagine that you are your own character, because in StarCraft 2, there's a campaign, and the campaign has 3 different acts. And in each act, you are either a human, a Zerg, or a Protoss. And you are the commander of a ship, and all the other heroes are reporting to you, and you're in control of a battlecruiser, and you're navigating the ship. But it's weird because it's not in real time. It is sort of, but you click armory, and the camera pulls out and goes back to the armory, and now there's a dude standing there with a little menu, but you're not really navigating the ship. You say cantina, and the camera goes to the cantina. But you're not really doing it, So I would imagine in the next StarCraft, you would have your own ship that you're designing, and that you would have a whole crew of things just like in StarCraft 2, but it's real this time because it was fake. It was fake. You have a ship filled with NPCs and things, and then you can speak to them at the bar and so forth, but it's all fake. Ooh, I saw what they're doing. It's not real. It was almost a game. Some of us imagine that you can report into, that you can just quickly appear at one of your bases that's undergoing a current war, that you have it primarily automated, where it's automatically. In StarCraft, you're managing micro and macro, you know what I mean? And you can set up a patrol, and you can queue up a bunch of actions of things to be built at a building, and for units to go here and there and rally points. A bunch of it is sort of setting up automation. And then you could do like attack move, where you say if send the enemy that way, and if the enemy send the unit that way. If the unit sees an enemy, then attack. That whole thing. Or ignore the enemy. Stuff like that. So just expand upon that to increase the levels of automation. And then you can be controlling like 10 different armies at once. Where you're doing the macro, and you have hotkeys for buildings that exist on different planets. Oh, my barracks on Epsilon Prime needs more units. Boop, doo, 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 doo. And you hit the hotkey, you know, and it's producing units. And you could be cool to navigate through the menus, either on your ship or in your user interface, without even having to go to the planet. Where you have some sort of oversight, or maybe like a POV, sort of drone cam, some sort of immersive system. Setting up the drone cams now, and then it becomes like a typical isometric camera thing. Pretty cool. But that's a big old game there. It's a big old crazy MMO thing, multiplayer and real time. Under attack by a player on Flim Flam Jones' planet. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. And they can't wipe you out right away because things are pretty balanced. It just takes time, and if you don't really want to leave a planet unless it's fully upgraded. Then you could leave it with all your crazy lasers and whatnot, where a player would be foolish to even show up flagged because it's like shoot on sight, perhaps. And then you have to be ready, and maybe you end up flagged automatically as an enemy within the entire system if you even show up, because you're like a red blip on the radar because the IFF codes. And the whole sector knows that you're even in that space ahead of time, and you're fighting way off the planet with planetary patrols outside in orbit before they even make their way to the planet. And there might be some way around that with a teleportation weird secret system that the Protoss can use, or some weird thing. They could do a planetary core transfer thing. I don't know. Some Nidus network spores. Some other weird system that you have to prevent against. Do you have the upgrade to prevent the Protoss from teleporting right to your planetary core and blowing it up? Nope. Okay, well, let's just hope they don't have that technology. I think I might have enough power. Never know. I need about 5,000 maybe. That's more than enough for like all the resources I could ever need. Like even 3,800 or so. But I think this should do it. Slap a couple batteries here and there. I'll put a battery right in front of me. I'll hide the cable. I couldn't do it before because we had no power. Or sorry, I had no gold. Now I can, so how much power are we at? We're at 7,800. I think we have enough now. I think we can go now. Uh-oh. And the light is on. Oh. Fine.
Technology recharge.
Jeez.
Technology recharge.
And the light is on. What about the next light? Yep. And what about the next light? Yep. Oh yeah. And there she blarn. Everybody, there she blarn. Excuse me. Oh, you better believe it. Hello. Hi ho hum. Let's have some fun. You and me and a bottle of human urine. You can't stop me. This is my fortress. Where I can feel alone, where no one can harm me. This is my home now. I'm all alone now. Okay, a big old gigantic fortress of yore. You see what I mean? And we got 320 6 pieces remaining. There's a cave down below. That's okay. Just safe and sound, you know? Safe and sound. Safe and sound. Oh. I'll just patch this up. I don't like floating weird things, you know? That is quite the... that is quite the elevation here. I can still do the disc method, but we're trying to go hardcore here with a bunch, like a whole lot of them, nice and dense. Okay, that's the whole point. I could put some down there if I want. Just don't mind it down there. It'll just exist behind the walls, just chugging along. Big old stupid wall. Yeah. Okay. And then let me hide out in a little spot over here. A little spot over here. Excuse me. Okay. So. Ding dong. We're up to about here. I'm guessing the middle's right about there. And we'll start here. Okay. Overlapping gently. And perhaps along this other ridge we can start with these guys. Or maybe a bit further back. Let's just see here. One more second. We need a bit more real estate. How about like right over here? We can have the supply depot. Yeah. Well, I guess we can do this system right here. I kind of like this system. It's kind of obvious. If it lets me. That's the main issue right here. The fact that this terrain ain't level. It's gonna be beautiful. Beautiful. Ranger Joe. And now yep, let's go like this. Okay, a nice U shape. U shape, they're all universal. We're gonna have the U shape, and all of these guys over here doing their thing. And guess we can do this right there as well. All fancy like, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. But it does. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay, so now. Of course it matters. Who are we fooling? So I want to start off with one. And then make it nice and blue. Blue, 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 blue. Blue, 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 you. Alright, Bahram you, Bahram you. A sheep or fleece and a lamb be true. Just right over here, just, you know, let's just see what we can do. It's gonna be more than what we need. Even the first one's gonna be more than what we need. That's when it kind of set up for a little bit here. We can do the semicircle of joy. The semicircle of mirth. The horseshoe of awesomeness. You know? That whole thing. I'll start off with one. We can go from there. Okay. You get a line, I'll get a line. Line. And then we want some power. Oh, I guess I'm gonna get a few more canisters, maybe along the the far line over here. Some duplications. Some over here to serve as the far line. You gotta have the far line, you know? It's really important. You gotta have the far line. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. How about right to about... Ooh, we've hit the wall now. Oh, now I spent all the plates that you knew I would the first time. You gotta have the flim flam. Fine. I guess if I have to, I'll make some plates. The last thing I want to do is make plates. Ugh. Good night there, Chris. Just like that. What are we, savages? Hmm? What are we? Beasts of the laden field? Hmm? What are we? Hmm? If not men capable of mighty things. What are we if not men? Mighty and true. I don't know. Okay, so now it's time. Get all squeezed up over here. I'll get lined up, flipped and or reversed, because we cannot enter that pipeline. You can't enter it. Nope. It's better if I'm shoved as far forward as possible, overlapping the flims. Yeah, we want to be overlapped as far forward as possible. I can't really go over there right now. Just gotta wing it. But I want to go a bit forward, you know? A bit forward. And very soon I can get lined up. Okay, we're getting there. Yes. Alright. Let's get this pipeline online before I spend all my ferrite. Be careful now. Be careful now. Okay, get the power online. Here comes Santa Claus. Okay. Okay, so now how much dust do I have? I should have a certain amount of dust here. A lot. Okay, cool. Which means I can safely make more. Alright, here we go. Uh-oh. Great. It's all okay. Extreme night temperature. Hello. You're welcome, sir. And right there. And then all these guys. Okay. Color them. More metal plating. Wow. Alright. And a few more back here. And right over here somewhere. It's good. Now we do another road, Rita. So now, I was trying to give myself some room over there. I guess I'll make more plates, huh? Okay, right about there. And right there. Here. Again. And again. And that'll fix that problem. That'll fix that problem. And then I can make extra grantine. It's been my bottleneck from being able to really mass produce my stuff. I've been trying to hit some sort of wall. And I can plant a bunch of crossboard here if I'm going to be here for an hour. I'll go ahead and stop this here once I wire it up and everything. Yeah, man. And now, the pipe. Whoa. $16.92 per hour. So far, so good. And I'll be right back. Oh yeah. What you say? With a flim and a flam. Ooh. Oh yeah. Get this thing online. It just takes a certain amount of time to hook up all the modules. You know? Yeah. Change the train. Hop on. Get those resources online. You know? Yep.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell me with pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, pyrite, cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name, change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanites weight, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. everything's worth, everything's worth. Everything's worth, everything's worth. Everything's worth, everything's worth. Paraffinium, nitrogen, P hydrogen, ammonia flip, sulfurine ferrite, paraffinium quip, iodine ferrite, uranium skip, nanite sweet. Everything's worth, everything's worth. Everything's worth, everything's worth.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary encodes the volumes might superpose states in eternal fire. Oh,
Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, lowballing the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
we'll count them up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the curry's grander yet. Entire horse hollowed, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollowed to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, in theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Count it lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Map the lines and bellies, trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip ahead to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed. In my soul, stacking them high, but the loot takes its toll, moving them corpses out high in the heat. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low water's my way, chasing that bourbon in this dead man's valley. In the heat of the fight, where bullets scream fast, I've been timing a blur, moving sharp like the Flash, weaving smooth like Max, shots grazing my brim, bullets can't touch me, I'm a shadow too grim, slow through the chaos, I've been timing my grip, bounty men drop like dust, they fade quick, dodging like an agent, slick in the phrase, cruel bite, corpses stack high, now loot's a tough fight, shot 'em in the horse, sent 'em tumbling through air, boss goes to swift, gotta pray, don't scare, dog snap my heels, but my aim's cold as stone, low honor's my shield, I ride wild and alone, moving them corpses, piled high in a heap, loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep, blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way, chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet, between Blackwater's dust and St. Denis glare, I ride hard with Bosco, wind whipping my hair, shooting back at the law, their line never ends, trust him not to crash, or we'll break round the bend, Bosco speed's ablaze, but he's weak in the race, dodging cliffs and lead, keeping death from my face, outrun the law's eyes, to the fence I'll race, counting blood-stained dollars from this deadly chase, moving them corpses, piled high in a heap, loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep, blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way, chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet, hat
Guns clogging my path, hauling them bodies through the aftermath. Honor's long buried, but my aim cuts clean. Moving them corpses, I'm the outlaw supreme.
Bum 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 bum. Ghoul of my dreams, oh please come true. Bring me a love that's wild and new.
Okay, whoops. Yeah, that was not intentional there. Whatever, dude. But we're back. We're back, and I made a new song. I was, I thought it was not doing that. But hey, check it out.
Need solanium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got the oxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Pyrite, original cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frost word, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, solanium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma, root, rad, glow name, change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum, stack, by the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it. Need solanium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got the oxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down. Pyrite, original cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frost word, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, solanium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma, root, rad, glow name, change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum, stack, by the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down. Nanites way, change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. 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 Nanites wait, nanites wait, nanites wait, nanites wait, nanites wait.
You're fired. You're fired. Try this one. Better. Better.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, star gold, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma, root, rat, glow name, chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, chains the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break 'em down, platinum, stack, by the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, minutes wait, minutes wait, minutes wait, minutes wait, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanites wait, nanites wait, nanites wait, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanites wait, nanites wait, nanites wait, nanites wait, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanites wait, nanites wait, nanites wait, nanites wait.
Next.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, star bulb, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma, root, rat, glow name, chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, chains the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break 'em down, platinum, stack, by the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanites wait, nanites wait, nanites wait, nanites wait, chains
ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Don't sell, move it. Move it down, move it down. Move it down, move it down.
Nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip.
Move it down, move it down.
Nitrogen salt, flip it fast, thermic condensate, sulfuric blast, enriched carbon, red glow cash. Chains the train, hop on, hop on. Nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip. Nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip. Nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip. Change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down.
Dirty bronze,
Silver,
aronium,
silver,
herox,
silver,
grantine,
gold,
magno gold, lithium.
change the train, hop on. Silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geopsite, break them down. Platinum stack, everything's worth, everything's worth.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia
Dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, everything's worth. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Almost.
Everything's worth. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip. Everything's worth. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanites weight. Everything's worth. Everything. Nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick,
radon, ferrite, uranium, skip.
everything's worth. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanites weight. Nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip. Everything's worth.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Nanites weight.
Move it down, move it down.
Nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip. Everything's worth. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Everything's worth.
Everything's worth.
Hydrogen salt, flip it fast.
Thermic condensate, sulfuric blast, enriched carbon, red glow gas. Pyrite,
Okay.
paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight.
And new song. And new song.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostword, cold glare, phosphorus, polonium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name, change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia flip, sulfate, propanium, quick, radon, beta, uranium, step, change the train, hop on.
Calm down. Jeez, I give you that much room.
Gold, silver, platinum.
Okay, now.
Need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down. Pyrite, echino, cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostword, cold glare, phosphorus, polonium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name, change the train, hop on, hydrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia flip, sulfur in a
Fired. Next. Step forward. Name and location.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down. Pyrite, echino, cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostword, cold glare, phosphorus, polonium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name, change the hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia flip, sulfur, sulfur, paraffinium quick, radon, parad, uranium skip, nitrogen, soul, flip it fast, thermic on.
How about this?
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal, toxic air, dioxide, frostword, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, polonium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name, change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia flip, sulfur in a ferrite, paraffinium quick, red on ferrite, uranium skip, nitrogen salt, flip it fast, thermic condensate, sulfuric blast, enrich carbon, red glow gas, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffin.
Fired. Don't disappoint me, or you'll join the others in the pit.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostword, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, polonium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name, change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia flip, sulfurinum, bearer, paraffinium quick, ride on, uranium skip, nitrogen, salt, flip it fast, thermic condensate, sulfuric blast, enrich carbon, rad glow cast, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, magno gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, dance the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridescite, geodesite, break them down, pozzolana is hot, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, don't sell it down, move it down, nanites way, nanites way, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus,
Oh yeah.
nanites way, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia,
Dioxide.
phosphorus, uranium,
Dioxide.
paraffinium, ammonia,
Dioxide.
phosphorus, uranium.
Dioxide. Dioxide. Dioxide.
Nanites way, nanites way, nanites way, nanites way, nanites way, nanites way. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites way, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Don't sell it down, move it down, move it down. Move it down. Nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia flip, sulfurinum, paraffinium quick, ride on, uranium skip, nitrogen salt, flip it fast, thermic condensate, sulfuric blast, enrich carbon, rad glow cast, move it down, nitrogen, flip it fast, thermic condensate, sulfuric blast, enrich carbon, rad glow cast, change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia flip, sulfurinum, paraffinium quick, ride on, uranium skip, nitrogen, dehydrogen. hydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfur in a ferro, paraffini, quick ride on ferro, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, ironium, silver, herox.
How dare you? How dare you do that to me? How dare you do that to me? Hmm. I think this is going to be the one. This is going to be real good. Real good. Oh, yeah. This is going to be soon. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep. So crispy. And so funky. So drivingly beautiful. Brings a tear to your human face. Makes you want to vomit with joy. You know? Just so good. So is what's going to happen. Yep. Just too good for the people. Don't so move it. I don't want it to be sheer insanity. We could enter just unbridled insanity. We're sort of entering that realm. You gotta pull it back a bit. Pull the reins on that horse before it bucks us off the cliff. It's just we can go anywhere that we want and do anything we want to do. This new world. Where's my order? Don't say move it. Oh man. One of these songs.
Need solanium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, need oxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, need oxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down,
Sheer Madness. That's one of the old ones. We have some new ones cooking. I have so many credits, and it's so cheap. I have 2,580 credits remaining, okay? And I'm not even paying for the premium version of this whole thing. I used to, and I just don't have the studio or whatever. That's fine. Well, I have the studio. I just don't have something. Whatever the heck I don't have. Whatever. Maybe just free credits a month. That's why I have so many credits. I used to pay for it. But I'm just cranking out these songs. I'm not even sure how many credits they cost, you know? And like 10 credits a piece, 25 cents? I don't know. Like a jukebox where you make your own song? That'd be kind of cool if there's a bar that had an AI jukebox. You just, speak into it. I want this and shit. You get a bunch of garbage though. They'd probably make a lot of money. Speaking of Flim Flam. But I gotta check on something and I'll be right back. So there. Okay, I'm back. Okay, new song. And go.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Chains the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down. Pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starbowl, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry
yeah.
flame, uranium, gamma root, rad, glow name. Chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip, nitrogen, salt, flip it fast, thermic condensate, sulfuric blast, enriched carbon, rad, glow cast. Chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, dirty bronze, silver, auronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, gold, lemium, gold, free silver, free gold, pick your need. Chains the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum. Move it down, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight. Chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Don't sell, move it down, move it down, move it down, move it down. Nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, nitrogen, salt, flip it fast, thermic condensate, sulfuric blast, enriched carbon, rad, glow cast. Move it down, nitrogen, salt, flip it fast, thermic condensate, sulfuric blast, enriched carbon, rad, glow cast. Chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip. Chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide.
I like it. Good. Get out.
Need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't so move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
What are you doing?
The train, hop on,
Get out of here. You read the script, right? You know the sheet music? Get out of here.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down. Pyrite, cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad, glow name. Chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip, nitrogen, salt, flip it fast, thermic condensate, sulfuric blast, enriched carbon, rad, glow cast. Chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down. Dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, old, limium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need. Chains the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, recom down, platinum, stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum. Move it down, move it down. Nanite's weight, nanite's weight,
You're fired.
nanite's weight, nanite's weight.
I'll let you finish.
Train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia,
Just so you know, you're fired.
phosphorus, uranium, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
I said you're fired.
Nanite's weight,
You can't impress me now. Nothing you can do can impress me now.
nanite's weight,
You're fired, I said. Stop it.
nanite's weight.
It's not gonna work.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide,
Too late now.
phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium,
Too late now.
dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
You're done.
Nanite's weight, nanite's weight. Nanite's weight. Nanite's weight. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Don't stop, move it down, move it down. Move it down, move it down. Nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip, nitrogen, salt, flip it fast, thermic condensate, sulfuric blast, enriched carbon, rad, glow cast. Move it down, nitrogen, salt, flip it fast, thermic condensate, sulfuric blast, enriched carbon, rad, glow cast. Change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick.
You're already fired.
Ferrite, uranium,
Better stop it.
nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick.
Hup.
Radon, ferrite, uranium, skip. Change the train, hop on.
I said you're not gonna impress me. It's done. You're done.
Uranium, change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium,
You
ammonia,
might as well go home.
phosphorus, uranium.
I'm done listening to you.
Move it down. Dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, gold, limium, gold. Chains the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break 'em down, platinum stack. Everything's worth, everything's worth, everything's worth. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanite's weight.
I said you're fired. For good reason.
Need solanium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't.
I said go home. No, bring your friend in. The guy with the guitar, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Now what's this? Where are you from? Denver? Okay, what do you got? Let's see where we're going with this.
Need solanium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, star bulb, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad, glow name, change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinum, quick, ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip, nitrogen, salt, flip it fast, thermic condensate, sulfuric blast, enrich carbon, rad, glow, cast, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, limium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Alright, you can stay. Rejoice!
Nanites weight, nanites weight,
Product constructed.
nanites weight, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, nanites weight.
Technology recharge.
Nanites weight, nanites weight. Nanites weight, nanites weight. Pyrite, paraffinium,
Oh, yeah.
ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Phosphorus.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, limium, gold, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, everything's worth, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, golites, radium.
How dare you do this to me?
got platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide.
Don't sell, move it.
Pirate, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Pirate, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down. Pirate, echino, cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starbolt, paradise land. Ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, polonium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad glow name. Change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurin and ferrite, paraffinum, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip, nitrogen, salt, flip it fast, thermic, condensate, sulfuric blast, enrich carbon, rad glow gas. Change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, magno gold, lemium, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need. Change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down. Platinum stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix worst, bias, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum. Move it down, nanites way, nanites way.
Nanites wait. Nanites wait. Nanites.
Change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites way.
Bing, bing, bing with a bing and a bing-a-doo bing. Nanites. Nanites. Nanites.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold,
All right.
lemium, gold. Change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down. Platinum stack, everything's worth. Every after they got something, change it out to life. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites way, pyrite, pyrite.
Boop, beep, 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 boop, beep. Boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Ah, don't say move it. Okay, we're done with that for a bit, okay? I gotta explain what's going on over here. We're that much closer to the final song. Yeah. come back here in a bit. You're bleeding heart. Well, well, well. So funny. There's already a meme for that new technology for the NVIDIA thing. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. You know, a while ago there was like those photorealistic Simpsons images that people made using Photoshop or whatever, or maybe even AI, but maybe it was Photoshop. It's like it looks just horrible, sort of. It's a photorealistic Bart Simpson, if you could imagine that. Okay. And there's a meme showing the left-hand side of the traditional Bart Simpson, and it says RTX off, and the right-hand side shows the photorealistic version. And it says RTX on. And in that extent, you could totally see the complaint about why a person might complain about this, because the original art style is completely lost to photorealism. You know? Because what does a Goomba mushroom look like with RTX on? Something horrible? And not just some eyeballs on a weird mushroom thing? It's gonna have like a weird frill. Is it generating a new set of textures every time? Or there's some sort of like some pool of resources per game? Oh, like the game recognizes or the system recognizes that you're playing one of its games, so it's pulling from its own server with a bunch of textures that it already has that happen to be photorealistic, and it could import them in real time, but it's not really real time. It was already pre-rendered, perhaps, and it's pulling it from the server. Otherwise, you'd have inconsistency, right? Yeah. Just a bit more, and I'm done. Here. I got the dioxide spot online. And that'll help fill in the gap there. You know? Ugh. Good old silver. Yep. And I'm at the limit for the credits. We're just trying to get this stuff done. Dirty runs. Yeah, I think I'll be done in just a moment or so. Yeah, I think we're about done now. I'll get this raid on and call it quits. Okay? It's about 9 p.m. I'll be live in the morning. I might go to the store tomorrow to get more snacks. Yeah? Sound good? Sound good.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
And I pushed further in the storyline, yay. I thought I was almost done. Close call. So I'll go ahead and end it right here. Thank you for watching, each and every one. And have yourself a Merry Christmas. Okay? Goodbye. Peace out. Like and subscribe. Follow me on X. Oh yeah. Vortex.